All right. Good morning, everybody. Looks like we're almost ready to start match one. This is the Diamonds and the Neon Sabres. All right, we got thumbs up from our teams. Let's play match one in 3, 2, 1, go. This is match one of 160 qualification matches we're playing today. 40 teams, 8 matches apiece. Corral almost cleared on the near side of the field. One ball left in the corner to dig out of there. This robot's got those angled scoops that can do it. 33 seconds left. Both teams switch drivers pretty much immediately. Now they're focusing on hurting those balls into the corral. Another team coming over here on the far side to clear that corral as well. 20 seconds left, both corrals clear, and a group of balls coming into the low goal. Lots of balls in the low goal for 2 points apiece. 10 seconds left. 521M. Shoving some more balls in there. Maybe gonna go hang. Can they get off the ground before time? All right, match two, Legomon and Mercer E. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away, both teams pushing balls straight into the low goal that's started in front of their starting positions for heading over to clear the corral. Legomon just a couple seconds ahead of Mercer E in this one, but both over there very quickly. Far side corral is clear, and those balls are on the low goal. Near side corral is clear, and Mercer E coming towards the low goal as well. 35 seconds. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. It's got to be done before the next chime. And both teams get the switch done. Lots of balls in the low goal. Only a couple left out on the open field. Legomon with 2 more ready to go in. 10 seconds left. Mercer E going to hang. Ooh, they're stuck up on a ball. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Y'all ready?
All right, moving right along, match 3. It's Tech Lightning and Overbrook Elementary Team C. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Overbrook C clearing the corral on the far side with that scoop. Tech Lightning and taking those balls into a hopper of some sort. That's an interesting robot design there. Far side corral is clear and all those balls are in the low goal. Near side corral almost clear, just 1 ball left in that corner, which I assume Tech Lightning will go back for. 33 seconds left. Both teams switch in plenty of time. Eight seconds left. Overbrook Elementary off the ground. Tech Lightning time maybe to score 1 more ball. And that's the match. And folks, I have some good news. All right, folks, I have some good news. The match schedules are printed. We're distributing them to your pits right now. Thank you, everyone, for keeping an eye on the schedule on the screen and showing up for your matches. We had some schedule confusion. I had to regenerate it 2 or 3 times, but thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. We're pretty much on time, so that's great. Match 4 is... All right, match 4 is the St. Joseph Vegetables and Mercer B. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both teams shoving balls straight into the low goal. Vegetables coming over to clear the far side corral. Mercer doing the same thing on the near side of the field. 1 corral is clear. That other corral almost clear. They've got balls out of there now. 35 seconds left. Got to get that switch done before the second chime, and both teams do. Ooh, that ball takes an unfortunate deflection, rolls back into that near side corral, but the Vegetable's right there. It's now stuck in the corner. Gotta get that robot aligned correctly. 7 seconds left. They kick it out of there. And hopefully not hard enough to roll all the way across the field into the other corral. Yeah, no, it settles there off the ground to boot. All right, we're going to move right on to match number 5. It's the Cool Cardinals and the Malden Cubs. They're ready to play. No, they're not quite ready to play. That's what I get for not looking at the field. All right, they're ready to play. We'll start match 5 in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. We've got each robot working on clearing one starting corral. Near side corral is clear, far side corral also clear, and most of those balls rolling in the direction of the low goal. 35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the second chime in 5 seconds time. Both teams do. "15 seconds left. 253B gonna go hang. Their partner's working on getting one more ball into the low goal. No, now they're gonna go hang as well. 6 seconds. They're both off the ground with seconds to spare. All right, I need one more team for match 6. Match 6. I need team 59713A. That's Mercer A. Mercer A, we need you on the NASA field for match 6. All right, match 6, it's Mercer A and the Buffalo Bots. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. Buffalo Bots heading straight for that far side corral. Mercer A doing the same thing on the near side. And hurting those balls into the low goal. 2, 4, 6, 10, something like that. Couple balls take a deflection, roll back into that corral. But the Buffalo Bots are right there to clean it up. 30 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the second chime. Mercer A stuck on something. They're going to reset. "15 seconds left. Still repairing that robot. Buffalo Bots get off the ground. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Next up, match 7. That's Mercer D and the Malden Cubs. Making sure that robot is aligned just the way they need it. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Mercer, see, I think this is Mercer D on the far side of the field clearing the starting corral. Malden Cubs opted to push a couple balls into the low goal first, but now they're clearing that other corral as well. "34 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime in 5 seconds. Both teams get the switch done in plenty of time. "13 seconds left. Time to hurt a couple more balls into that low goal before lining up for the hang. 5 seconds. One robot getting off the ground. Looks like they are just off the ground, but our refs will have to take a close look at that. All right, moving right along, we're ready for match 8. That's Nerd is the Word and Lakeroyd C. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Lakeroyd's on the far side of the field clearing that starting corral. Nerd is the Word and taking balls from the near side corral into that hopper. One ball left in each corral. Ooh, scratch that. Far side corral is clear. Big deposit of balls from Nerd is the Word into the low goal as well, and they go back to get that last ball out of the near side corral. 25 seconds left. Ten seconds. Looks like both these robots are going to push some more balls into the low goal rather than hanging in the final seconds of the match. 2, 1. Next up, match 9, the St. Joseph Robo Runners and the Nitro Wildcats. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And both robots going straight for those starting corrals. One on each side of the field. Near side corral is clear from the Nitro Wildcats. The Robo Runners almost have that far side corral clear. They went to deposit the balls they had in the low goal and then went back for the last couple. Both starting corrals now clear. 35 seconds left. Driver switch's got to be done by the next chime. Both teams get it done in plenty of time. I should just have a button that plays that exact phrase. I'm going to be saying that a lot today. Ooh. That ball rolled back into the corral, bounced off the wall. Wasn't quite sure whether it ended up touching the corral or not, but Nitro Wildcats there to clean it up in plenty of time. Robo Runners off the ground. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That's the match. All right, match 10, it's the Malfunctions and Mercer G. They're ready to play. It is the Malfunctions and Mercer G. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Mercer G going straight for the far side corral. The Malfunctions opted to push a couple balls into the low goal first. And now they've got that corral almost clear. Just one ball left in the corner. They go back to take another bite and get it out. 35 seconds left. Driver switch got to be done before the next chime in 5 seconds time. And both teams get it done. Lots of balls in the low goal now. Time for a couple more. Starting to talk about hanging. 10 seconds left. Malfunctions lined up on that post, lifting themselves off the ground. Looks like they're clear. Mercer G looking to follow them. 2 seconds. 1. And I need another team for match 11. I need team 13729R. Buffalo Bots R. We need you on the Lidos field. All right, match 11, it's the Buffalo Bots and Straley 2. It's the Buffalo Bots and Straley 2, they're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away, each robot going for one of the corrals. Buffalo Bots on the far side, Straley 2 on the near. Buffalo Bots gets their corral clear, then balls in the low goal, Straley 2 following closely behind. Well, not behind because they're on the other side of the field, but behind in time. 35 seconds left, gotta get that driver switch finished before the second chime. Both teams do. One more ball rolled back into that near side starting corral. The Buffalo Bots right there to get it clear. So both corrals now clear once again. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, Buffalo Bots get off the ground. 1, both robots get off the ground just before time expires. Next match, it's PJ Bot and the Animatronic Destroyers. I did not study these team names closely enough before the event. Some of these are surprising me and I like them. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams up and running. Both teams in this particular match opting to start next to their corrals rather than in front of the low goals. That's something of a strategic split that we have seen so far this season. The advantage, of course, of starting near the corral is that you're closer to it so you can go clear it right away. The advantage of starting near the goals is that there's a couple balls right there you can push straight in. 5 seconds left to finish the switch. Both teams do in time. Near side corral is clear. Far side corral just has one ball left in it. And the I think that's Straley 2 gets that last ball out of there. So both corrals now clear. 10 seconds left. Both teams lining up for the hang. One robot maybe off the ground. We're going to have to take a look at that. The other one looks close. All right. Next match, it's Dragon Force and Vexcellent. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, both teams in this match choosing to start near the corral. Vexcellent's got theirs clear on the far side of the field. Dragon Force following just a couple seconds behind, so both corrals now clear. And Vexcellent looking to grab some more balls to shove into the low goal. Ooh, couple rolled back into the corral there, but they get them clear quite quickly. 34 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime. Both teams do. See, the problem with these spherical game objects is they roll around, and they don't always roll where you want them to. But they're able to get that near side corral clear once again. 10 seconds left. Excellent lining up for the hang. That's time. All right, match 14. It's the St. Joseph Destroyers and Lakeroids A. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. So a split in strategy here. Lakeroids A starting near the corral. St. Joseph Destroyers starting near the goal, then pushing one of those balls into a low-scored position before they head over to the other corral. Far side corral is clear. Near side corral now clear as well. 34 seconds remaining. Got to get the switch done before the second chime. "15 seconds left. Both teams on that right side of the field, herding more balls into that low goal. St. Joseph Destroyers lining up for the hang. 5 seconds left. They're off the ground. 2, 1. All right, match 15. It's the PHES Rockin' Robots and the Malden Cubs. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away, and both teams into the starting corral, and the sun is right in my eyes. And both corrals now clear. And they're shoving those balls. Actually, they pushed those balls so hard into the low goal that they rolled through and came out the other end. But their partners are right there to push them back in. 35 seconds left. Both teams get the switch done with plenty of time to spare. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Talking about lining up for the hang. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, match 16. It's Mercer F and the Bulldogs. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams headed straight for the starting corrals. Both corrals, well, near side corral clear, far side corral now clear, courtesy of the Bulldogs. 33 seconds left. Got to get that driver switch done before the second chime. Alrighty, match 17. It's Lake Royds B and the Champs. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And both teams going straight for the starting corral. Near side corral is clear, far side corral is clear, and both teams with balls in the concave portions of their robots to shove into the low goal. .35 seconds remaining. Got to get that driver switch done before the second chime. All right. 15 seconds remaining. Time to herd a few more balls into the low goal, or maybe they're just going to go for the hang. Here's the hang from 51, from both teams indeed. One robot off the ground, and that's time. All right, match 18. It's Bot Squad A and the Robo Dragons. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. .50 seconds left. Far side corral is clear. Near side corral also now clear. But one ball rolls back in there. Here's a deposit of balls into the low goal. 34 seconds left. Both teams switch straight away. I gotta stop standing with the sun in my eyes. Makes it hard to see. Re-clearing that far side corral now. There it is. 15 seconds left. Teams lining up for the hang. One robot almost off the ground. One robot off the ground. 3, 2, 1. They both got off the ground before time expired. And folks, we appreciate the courtesy that you do not need to wait for us to invite you onto the field. If you're here for your match and your field is open, just come set up. You can see your team numbers on these monitors in front of each field. All right, match 19, it's Bot Squad B and Mercer H. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, H drive from Bot Squad B. They can strafe sideways. Both corrals now clear, and Bot Squad herding several balls into the low goal. 20 seconds left. Both corrals now clear, 10 seconds. Alrighty, match 20. This will put us 1/8 of the way through our qualifiers. If the schedule works well, after this match, everyone will have played one. It's Straley 1 and the St. Joseph VIQC and Builders. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Straley going straight for the far side corral. VIQC and Builders had a little bit of trouble getting under that hanging bar, but they're there, they're through, they're on the near side corral. They've got all those balls in their robot, and they've got the corral clear. 40 seconds left. Now they're shoving those balls into the low goal. Lots of balls right there. There's the chime, got to get the switch done before the next chime in 5 seconds time. Fifteen seconds left. Talking about hanging. Straley lining up for the hang. VIQC and Builders going for 2 more balls first. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. All right, match 21. It's Overbrook Elementary Team C and Legomon. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Overbrook C going straight for the near side corral. Legomon opted to push a couple balls into the low goal before clearing the far side corral, so both corrals now clear. A little bit of trouble getting under the bar from Legomon, but they make it through. There's the chime. Got to get the driver switch done before the subsequent chime, which will be in 3 seconds. And both teams do. Overbrook lining up for the hang already. Can't quite see from here if they're off the ground or not. Looks like they might be. 7 seconds left. Legomon going to line up for the hang as well. Both teams definitely off the ground now with a couple seconds to spare. All right, match 22. It's Straley 2 and Mercer G. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams going straight for the starting corrals here. Mercer G, a little bit stuck on the bar. Or maybe they're caught up on a ball. Straley 2 got their corral clear. Well, both corrals clear. Straley 2 got their balls into the low goal as well. 33 seconds left. Mercer G caught up on a ball there. They reset the robot. They're back up and running. Then hinge back under the bar. All right, match 23. It's Nerd is the Word and Dragon Force. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And as usual, each team going straight for a starting corral. Far side corral clear, courtesy of Dragon Force. Nerd is the Word with just one ball left in that near side corral. They're going to dump the balls they have into the low goal first. Got to get that switch done before the second chime. Nerd got most of those balls into the low goal. They're going to go back for that last ball in the corner of their starting corral. They get that out of there, so the corral is now cleared. Both corrals, in fact, are now cleared. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, match 24, it's Vexcellent and Mercer D. They're ready to play. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And both robots going straight for the starting corrals. Mercer D on the near side, Vexcellent on the far side. They both get them clear. Mercer D's got their corral balls into the low goal as well. Vexcellent follows right behind. 40 seconds left. Lots of balls in the low goal already. Lots of time left to score some more. There's the chime. Both teams got to get the driver switch done before the next chime. Both teams get the switch done in time. Ball rolls back into the far side corral, but Vexcellent's right there to take care of it. They've got 3 more balls. They lost 1, 2 more balls in the low goal. I can only see 3 balls not in a scored position at this point. Mercer's off the ground. Vexcellent also off the ground. And with their controllers on the ground 5 seconds before the end. All right, match 25. It's the Malden Cubs and the Animatronic Destroyers. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Both teams going straight for the corrals once again. And they both get them clear. 48 seconds left. Lots of balls into the low goal. There's the chime. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime. Both teams switch in plenty of time. "15 seconds. Maybe time for one more ball in the low corral, in the low goal before they go to hang. 10 seconds. They're lining up. One robot off the ground, the other one lining up. That's time. I need another team for match 26. I need team 54602A. That's the Neon Sabers. Neon Sabers, we need you on the Leidos field for match 26. I also need a team for match 27. Once again, you do not need to wait for us to call you up. If your field is empty, you just come set up. All right, match 26. It's the Neon Sabers and the Buffalo Bots. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. I forgot the word go for a split second there, if that gives you any indication of how my day is going. But Buffalo Bots got their corral clear already on the far side of the field. "35 seconds left. Gotta get the switch done before the second chime." Both teams do. Buffalo Bots herding balls into the low goal. Corral getting cleared on the near side of the field. Got almost all those balls in their intake. They need to kick them out of that area. They do. Both corrals now clear. 8 seconds left. Buffalo Bot's going to turn around and hang, I would guess. They are off the ground a couple seconds before time.
All right, y'all ready?
All right, match 27. It's the Buffalo Bots, not the ones we just saw, the other Buffalo Bots team, Buffalo Bots B and Lakeroids A. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams going straight for the starting corrals. Buffalo Bots on the far side, Lakeroids on the near side. Far side corral is clear, near side corral also clear. Now focusing on hurting those balls into the low goal. There's the chime, got a switch before the next chime. "20 seconds left. "10 seconds. "3, 2, 1.
All right, y'all ready?
All right, match 28, it's the Robo Dragons and Mercer B. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Near side corral clear. Far side corral also clear. "35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the second chime in 5 seconds time. Both teams do. Coming over to clear one last ball that rolled back into the corral, but they're able to get it. Oof. It takes another unfortunate deflection. This game would be so much easier if the balls were cubes instead of spheres, I tell you. 8 seconds left. Working to get those last couple balls out of there. They do. 3, 2, 1. All right, match 29. It's the PHES Rockin' Robots and Lakeroids B. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Rockin' Robots going straight for the corral on the near side of the field. Lakeroids doing the same on the far side. And both corrals clear for the time being. And lots of those balls hurted into the low goal as well. 35 seconds, got to get the switch done before the next chime. Couple balls rolled back into the near side corral, but the Rockin' Robots able to take care of that with a quickness. 21 seconds. Both corrals clear again. 15 seconds. Rolls back on to the line. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, match number 30. It's Mercer E and Bot Squad B. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Bot Squad going straight for the far side corral. Mercer E on the near side. Trying to get some of those hard to reach balls out of their starting positions. Now they turn towards the corral. 35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the second chime. Both starting corrals now cleared. "15 seconds left. Big deposit of balls lining up for the low goal from Mercer E. They got them in there. 10 seconds. Now they're going to line up and hang. They're going to push one more ball in first. One robot off the ground. That's time. All right, moving right along, match 31. It's the St. Joseph VIQC Builders and Tech Lightning. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Tech Lightning going straight for the starting corral on the near side. VIQC Builders prefer to push a couple balls into the low goal first. Looks like there's a couple pins come undone on the VIQC Builders robot. They can fix that if they want to, but they prefer to just move these balls around the field. They don't want to spend that time while the robot is still operational. 33 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime, and both teams do. Lots of balls in the low goal at present. "15 seconds. VIQC Builders, no, they're going to grab a couple more balls before they go hang. 8 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, match 32. It's the Nitro Wildcats and the St. Joseph Vextables. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. It's an interesting drivetrain from the Nitro Wildcats. It's got 2 wheels. 2 wheels is as many as you need. This looks like the this quick, easy build robot here. 33 seconds left. Got to get the switch done in time. Shot from distance into the low goal. Make that 2 from 34107B. Most balls in the low goal at this point. Only a handful left unscored. 10 seconds left. St. Joe's off the ground. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That's time. All right, match 33. It's the Champs and the Cool Cardinals. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Ten seconds into the match. One corral clear, the other corral now clear. And hurting those balls towards the low goal. 35 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime. Both teams do. "15 seconds. More balls getting herded into the low goal. Lining up for the hang now. 8 seconds left. One robot off the ground. And that's time. All right, field is, just before we move on to 34, field is empty for match 35. If you're in match 35, you can come set up. All right, match 34. It's the Malden Cubs and Mercer A. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Ten seconds into the match, one corral is clear. And the Malden Club's working on the other one. Cubs, not clubs. 35 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime. Both corrals now clear. Ooh. For a second, they rolled back in there. They're back in position to get them out again. 20 seconds left. Both corrals now clear once again. 10 seconds, quite a few balls in the low goal. Lining up for the hang. 5 seconds, they're off the ground. And that's time. All right, we're ready for match 35. It's the Diamonds and the Malfunctions. They're ready to go. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Diamonds going straight for the near side corral. Hey, that's almost a diamond-shaped scoop on the front of the Diamonds robot. That's cool. Malfunction's doing the same thing on the far side of the field. There's the chime. Got to finish the driver switch before the next chime. And both teams do. "20 seconds left. Lots of balls in the low goal. A few more balls able to be pushed easily in. Malfunction's lining up for the hang. And no malfunction in hanging from the Malfunctions. 3 seconds left. Both robots off the ground now. And that's time. All right, match 36. All right. Match 36, the Malden Cubs and Bot Squad A. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Bot Squad going straight for the near side corral. Malden Cubs doing the same on the far side. Both corrals clear already. 33 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Few more balls left that can be easily pushed into the low goal. Ten seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Alrighty, match 37, it's the Bulldogs and the St. Joseph Destroyers. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. "35 seconds left. Both teams get the switch done. "15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, match 38. It's Mercer F and Straley 1. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. We're away. Mercer F on the near side, Straley 1 on the far side, both going for the starting corrals. Mercer F gets theirs clear and all those balls into the low goal. Straley 1 lined up to do the same. There's the corral clear. They've got control still of most to all of those balls. Having a little bit of trouble getting under the hanging bar, but there they are through. 32 seconds left. Gotta get the switch done before the chime. $20 seconds left now. All right, match 39, Mercer H and the St. Joseph Robo Runners. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, match number 40. It's Lakeroyd C and PJ Bott. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both tubes away. PJ Bott with the far side corral clear. And herding those balls into the low goal. Same thing going on the near side of the field. Just one ball left in that corral. And they're over there getting lined up. It's caught up in the corner, but they've got that fork that can reach in there. Both teams get the driver switched on and get that ball out. There it is. Both corrals now clear. Five, four, three, two, one. Match 41, it's the Malden Cubs and Overbrook Elementary Team C. They're ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Malden Cubs on the near side, Overbrook on the far side, both with their corrals clear. And Overbrook herding those balls into the low goal, and Malden Cubs doing the same. 40 seconds left. Those points flying onto the board almost as fast as they flew into the goal in real life. 29 seconds left, got to get the switch done before the next chime. And they do. Overbrook lining up for the hang. Malden Cubs lining up to do the same. 8 seconds left. They're off the ground as well with seconds to spare. Normally the phrase "with seconds to spare" would mean a short amount of time, but in an IQ match, plural seconds is a long time to be off the ground. Folks, as a reminder, our policy requires all people in the event to be wearing masks at all times. That applies to everyone in this gym right now. You should all be wearing masks. All right, match 42. It's Mercer D and Legomon. Think we're ready to play? Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Both going straight for the corrals. Mercer D on the near side, Legomon on the far side. And they've got most of those balls into the low goal. 35 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime. There it is. That's less than ideal from Legomon. They've lost one of their forks. They can choose to reset and fix it if they want, but they're just going to go hang. They don't want to take the time. 5 seconds left. Both teams off the ground with time to spare. All right, moving right along. It's match 43. It's Mercer G and Mercer E. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. G going straight for the far side corral. E pushed a couple balls into the goal first, but both corrals now clear, and both teams hurting those balls from the corral into the low goal. 40 seconds left. There's the chime. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime at the 25-second mark. There it is.
Oh, you kidding me? Can y'all get that? Push it in.
8 seconds left.
What? You need to fix that. Hey, ready?
2, 1. All right, match 44. It's the animatronic destroyers and Mercer A. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Animatronic destroyers clearing the corral on the near side. Mercer A doing the same on the far. There's the chime. Gotta get the driver switch done before the next chime. They both do. "15 seconds left. One robot off the ground. Two robots off the ground. All right, moving right along, match 45. It's Dragon Force and the PHES Rockin' Robots. They're ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Dragon Force on the far side of the field, Rockin' Robots on the near, working on clearing those corrals. Near side corral already clear from the PHES Rockin' Robots. Dragon Force just with one, maybe two balls left to clear out of there, and they're on the case. There's the chime, gotta get the driver switch done within the next 5 seconds. They both do. "15 seconds left now. Herding more balls into the low goal before they go to hang. Here's the hang. One robot off the ground. Two robots off the ground with time to spare. All right, moving right along, match 46, Stray Lead 2 and the Nitro Wildcats. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots going for the starting corrals. This is that robot with two wheels again, the Nitro Wildcats. Gives them a very tight turning circle. They can turn right about the point in between the wheels. And for all the open space on this field, it is quite useful to be able to turn in place to get some of those harder to reach balls. Both teams get the switch done before the second chime. Lots of balls in the low goal, both corrals clear. Ooh, commentator's curse, one rolls back in there. But they're on the case. Both corrals clear again. They almost threw it into the low goal from distance. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Okay, match 47. It's the Buffalo Bots and the St. Joseph Destroyers. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Buffalo Bots going straight for the near side corral. Destroyers, as is their custom, prefer to push a couple balls into the low goal first before clearing their corral on the far side. Both corrals now clear and both teams lining up to push those balls into the low goal, and both teams successful in that endeavor. There's the chime, got to get the switch done before the second chime, and both teams do that as well. New ball rolled back into that near side corral, but the destroyer's right there to take care of it. Got 2 more balls in there, Robot. Gonna head back towards the high goal. No, they lost one, but it's come to rest just outside of the starting corral, so that starting corral is still clear. 10 seconds left. Suspect they're gonna line up to hang. Ooh. Yeah, corral's clear again. 1 Robot off the ground. And that's time. Moving right along to match 48. It's the St. Joseph Vegetables and the Neon Sabres. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Vegetables, just like their sister team we saw in the previous match, pushing 2 balls into the goal before heading over to the starting corral. And they do get that far side corral clear, and they do now have all those balls in the low goal. And I suspect they're going to head over and take care of the near side corral. No, they're going to leave that to their partners. Now they're going to work together to clear the near side corral. Both teams got the switch done with time to spare. "25 seconds left. "15 seconds. St. Joseph off the ground, 7 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Right, match 49. It's Lakeroids A and the St. Joseph Robo Runners. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Lakeroids clearing the corral on the near side. Robo Runners took a couple seconds to get lined up the way they wanted to, but there they go. They've got all those balls out of the far side corral as well. 35 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch done before the second chime. There they go. Five seconds. Robo Runners lining up for the hang. Not quite. Okay, next up, match number 50. We've got 20 matches left to play before our lunch break. We're going to play through match 69 before we break for an hour. This one is Bot Squad B and Nerd is the word. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And once again, both teams going straight for the corrals. Bot Squad B using their H drive there to strafe just a little bit to the right so that they can turn and get just the angle they want to line up with the corral. And the time it took me to say those words is as long as it took these teams to clear both their corrals and push almost all of those balls into the low goal. 35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. They both do post-haste. Lots of balls in the low goal now. Here's a cluster of balls kind of around the wall there, which Holes Elementary is going to collect in their hopper and outtake into the low goal. 8 seconds left. Bot Squad's off the ground. And that's time. All right, I need teams on field for match 51. Match 51, come set up. Once again, you do not have to wait for our permission. If your field is open, please come set up. You do not have to wait for us to call you. You do not have to wait for us to call you. I'll say that again because the mic glitched. All right, match 51, the Robo Dragons and PJ Bot, they're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. PJ Bot pushing balls into goals. They're not pushing goals anywhere. The goals are stationary in this particular game. The Robo Dragons, meanwhile, clearing the corral on the far side of the field, or nearly doing so. One ball just rolled back in there. PJ Bot got the near side corral cleared as well. 35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. And there they go. 25 seconds. Going for the hang already. 20 seconds left. Eight seconds, one robot off the ground, maybe two. We'll have to take a close look at that when time expires. All right, match 52, Lakeroyd C and the Bulldogs. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And both teams clearing those starting corrals. And both teams getting them cleared. And both teams hurting those balls towards the low goal. There's the chime. Got to get the switch done before the next one. And both teams do. Looking for a couple more balls they can herd into the corral. Can't quite see from here if that ball was back in the corral or not, but they got it out and herding them towards the goal. Excuse me, the goal is where they want the balls to go. Just like in, many of the world's most popular sports. 2 seconds left, one. All right, next up, match 53, Bot Squad A and Mercer F. They're ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, that's quite the drivetrain speed there from Bot Squad. Mercer F gets their corral clear on the far side and herds all those balls and more into the low goal. Bot Squad just behind, both corrals now clear, and most of those balls in a scored position to boot. 33 seconds left, got to get the switch done before the next chime, and both teams do with time to spare. Herding one more ball towards the low goal. We'll grab a couple of these. These balls that start kind of in between the supporting legs of the wall are real tricky to get out. Takes some precise driving, but they've managed to get a couple of them. 7 seconds left, going for the hang. One robot off the ground. Bot squad lining up with 2 seconds left. One. All right, next up it's match 54. It's the Malden Cubs and the St. Joseph Vex and Builders. All right, let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. There are both teams in this match opting to push balls into the low goal before heading to their corrals. The Vex and Builders are the first to clear a corral on the far side of the field, and they've got 6 balls in their robot, lining up to dump them into the low goal. The Malden Cubs just behind. They've got only 1 ball left in that starting corral. They're going to go back for it. 35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. And both teams do. Both corrals now clear. Well, although every time I say that, a ball rolls back into one of the corrals. And they're able to clear it out again. 15 seconds left. Lining up for the hang. 1 more ball in the low goal from the Vex and Builders. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, match 55. It's Mercer B and the Buffalo Bots R. Making sure their controller is paired to their brain. All right, they're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. This time both teams starting near the corrals and heading straight for them. Buffalo Bots got theirs clear. (59-7-13B) just behind. 35 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime. There they go. Ten seconds left. Lots of balls in the low goal. Both corrals still clear. Lining up for the hang. And it looks like both robots are off the ground. We'll take a close look to confirm after time expires. All right, match 56. It's the Malfunctions and Tech Lightning. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Very important to get your robot turned on, but they're able to take care of that quickly. They get up and moving. Lots of time left in the match. And they've already got that corral clear. Both teams already got their corral clear. And Tech Lightning hurting those balls into the low goal. 35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime, and both teams do. So time maybe to pick up a couple more balls. This Tech Lightning roller intake may be well suited to grabbing these balls out from next to the field walls where it's kind of hard to grab them with a set of forks. They've got 2 more ready to go into the low goal. The malfunction's already off the ground, and that's time.
Y'all ready?
All right, 57, it's Vexcellent and Champs. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. You got about 5 minutes behind for a bit, but we're back on schedule now. Fantastic. Great job, everyone. Keeping an eye on the schedule and showing up for your matches. We really appreciate it. Both teams already got the corrals cleared in this particular match, and they've herded most of those balls into the low goal. 34 seconds left. Got to finish the switch before the next chime. And both teams do. "15 seconds, few more balls into the low goal before they line up for the hang. Both teams lining up for the hang now. 6 seconds left. They're both off the ground with time to spare.
All right, y'all ready?
Okay, match 58. It's Lakeroids B and Mercer H. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. Both robots going straight for the corrals. Part popped out from Mercer H. They're back in the starting position. They're snapping it back on. They pick up their controller. They're good to continue driving. Meanwhile, Lakeroids B have already got that near side corral cleared out, and most of those balls herded into the low goal. 32 seconds left. Got to finish the driver switch before the next chime. Lakeroids get the far side corral cleared out as well. 13 seconds left, quite a few balls in the low goal. Lining up now for the hang, 8 seconds. Mercer's off the ground. And that's time. All right, match 59, Straley 1 and the Malden Cubs. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Straley 1 on the near side, Malden Cubs on the far side of the field, both clearing out their starting corrals, both getting all those balls out of there, and both herding some balls into the low goal. I think Straley got all 5 of those balls from the starting corral in there. 35 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch done by the next chime. And not too many balls left in an unscored position now. Straley off the ground with 6 seconds left. Malden off the ground as well. And that's time. All right, we've got 10 more matches left to play before our lunch break. We just finished match 59. We're going to play through match 69 before we break. Then we'll come back here at 12:30 and play the other 90, 101 matches, whatever adds up to 160 in total. I can't do that math in my head. All right, match 60, it's the Cool Cardinals and the Diamonds. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Diamonds with that trademark diamond-shaped scoop on the front of their robot. Almost getting the corral cleared out, going back for one last ball. Bulldogs doing the same on the near side of the field. 35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the second chime. And they do. Ten seconds left. Diamonds maybe lining up for the hang. Bulldogs going over to try and clear that corral. 2, 1. All right, match 61. It's the St. Joseph Robo Runners and Overbrook Elementary Team C. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Robo Runners on the far side of the field, Overbrook on the near side. They both get their corrals cleared, and they both herd most to all of those balls into the low goal. 35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime, which will be in 5 seconds' time. Both teams duly switch. Fifteen seconds left. 10 seconds, lining up for the hang. They get off the ground, but they rolled a ball back into that starting corral. Now that's time. Okay, match 62. We've passed the 3/8 point in our qualifying matches. On average, everyone should have played 3 matches by now of the 8 they're going to play. This match is the St. Joseph Destroyers and Dragon Force. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Destroyers pushed a couple balls into the goal before going for the corral. Dragon Force working on clearing those kind of harder to reach balls out from near the walls. Things have gone a little awry for the Destroyers. They got caught up on a couple of balls, but they're free now and moving back around the field. 31 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime. Both teams do. Suspect the Destroyers here shortly are going to come over and try and clear that second corral. 15 seconds left. They're in there. They've got all the balls out, and it looks like 6 or 7 in that robot, which they can move into the low goal before they line up for the hang. They get them in. 6 seconds left. They turn around. Their arms going up. Will they get off the ground? Yes, they will. All right, match 63. It's Mercer E and Mercer F. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. F going straight for the near side starting corral. E opting to push a couple balls into the low goal first. Not even first, they're going to leave their partners to clear both corrals while they focus on those balls that start near the platform. They've worked out that that's more efficient for them. And it's working pretty well. Both corrals clear, and Mercer F was able to hoard most of those balls from the corral into the low goal. Mercer E is doing a great job getting those balls out from those tricky locations near the platform too. If they get all of these in, and they do, there are now, I think, only 3 balls left unscored. That would be 19 balls at 2 points apiece, plus the cleared corrals. They've got one more in there, so now there's 20 balls in the low goal, I think. And they're going to hang. One robot off the ground, and that's time. All right, 6 more matches left to play before our lunch break. Match 64. It's the Buffalo Bots and Straley 2. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. Buffalo Bots on the near side, Straley 2 on the far side. Buffalo Bots with that rapidly flashing touch LED on the top of the robot. That's worth at least an inch per second of drivetrain speed. 35 seconds left. Gotta get the switch done before the next chime. The ball takes an unfortunate roll back into the starting corral, but they're on top of it. Both robots converging on that ball. It's the Buffalo Bots who get there first and they get it out. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds now. They get one more ball into the starting corral. They're going to line up for the hang. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. And as we approach our lunch break here, just a reminder, the skills fields will be closed over lunch. Our skills referees have to eat too. So the skills fields will be closed over lunch. They will, of course, open again when we come back. And anytime we're running qualifying matches up here, we're also running skills matches back there. But as a reminder, skills will close after lunch. Sorry, skills will close during lunch. It will be open again afterwards. Match 65. It's Bot Squad A and Lakeroyd C. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Lakeroyd's getting the crowd clear on the far side. Bot Squad doing the same thing on the near side. Quite some drivetrain speed from Bot Squad there when they have the space to run up to full speed. Both corrals now clear. And here comes the dump from the Bot Squad. They got 4 low balls into the goal. 30 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. $20 seconds now on the clock. Ball takes a roll back into starting corral, but the Bot Squad's there to clear it out. They get it out of there. 13 seconds left. Lakeroids continuing to herd balls into the low goal. Now we're going to line up for the hang. Bot squad is aligned. There's their mechanism. Let's take a close look at that after the match ends. All right, match 66. It's the Buffalo Bots R and Lakeroids A. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Yesterday in this gym for our VRC High School State Championship, we played 66 qualifying matches altogether. Today, we've reached match 66 at 11:20 a.m. We're moving just a little bit faster today. Both starting corrals already clear. And most of those balls into the low goal from the Buffalo Bots and the Lakeroids. 30 seconds left. Got to finish the switch before the next chime. And both teams do. Only a few balls left, not in a scored position now. 13 seconds left. One ball takes a deflection back into the starting corral, but the Lakeroids got it right back out of there. 7 seconds left. Starting to line up for the hang. Buffalo Bots. Looks like they're not quite off the ground, and that's time. All right, one more time around the block before our lunch break. One more match on each field. 3 matches left to go. All right, match 67. It's the animatronic destroyers and the malfunctions. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. I suppose being destroyed animatronically could be a potential source of malfunction. One corral already clear. Make that 2. And a number of those balls in the low goal as well. 32 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Both teams do. Ball rolls back into the corral, but they're right there to take care of it. Both corrals clear once again. 15 seconds left. Another deposit of balls into the low goal. That's good. One robot lining up for the hang. I think that's the malfunctions. Well, both robots lining up for the hang now. And both teams off the ground with a few seconds to spare.
Y'all ready?
All right, moving right along, match 68. It's Nerd is the word and Mercer D. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. Mercer D on the near side. Nerd is the word on the far side. Both getting their corrals clear with a quickness. They're both right next to each other here. We're going to herd those balls into the low goal. Mercer D went first. Nerd is the word right behind them. They get all of those balls in there. Big dump of points in the low goal. Mercer D had some sort of software malfunction. I think they picked up their robot, restarted their program there, and that's got them back up and running. 22 seconds left. There it is, the word going for one more ball. Not that many balls left unscored now. Lots of points in the low goal. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we've reached our last match before lunch. In fact, we've reached our last match before lunch 2 minutes and change ahead of schedule, so thanks everyone for showing up on time. This one's the Malden Cubs and Lakeroids B. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're both going straight for the corrals. Malden Cubs on the near side, Lakeroids on the far side. Malden Cubs get their corral clear and get those balls into the low goal. Lakeroid's not far behind. They got a little misaligned, but they're right there ready to take care of it. 35 seconds remaining. Far side corral is now clear from the Lakeroids, and they're herding those balls towards the goal. Both teams got to get the switch done. "20 seconds left. "15 seconds. Ball takes an unfortunate roll back into the starting corral. Then it bounces back out with the help of the Malden Cubs. Lakeroids off the ground. Ooh, not quite. And that's time. All right, we'll get that score added up. And once again, that was the last match before lunch. We have now reached our lunch break. We'll leave the rankings scrolling up here on the screen, and we'll be back here with matches 70 through 160 beginning at 12:30. So in 1 hour's time, we'll see y'all then. Teams, this is your 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning. We're back from our lunch break in 5 minutes. All right, we're almost back from our lunch break. Let's get teams on field for these matches. Matches 70, 71, and 72. You can come set up on the fields. All right, welcome back. We're gonna start again with match. Ooh, I'm gonna turn my voice down a bit. We're gonna start again with match number 70. It's Mercer A and the Diamonds. They're ready to go. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. This is match 70 of 160. We've got 91 more matches to play, including this one. I did manage to do that math over the lunch break. Both starting corrals already clear. And lots of those balls herded into the low goal as well. 34 seconds left. Got to finish the driver switch before the next chime. And both teams do, with plenty of time left to spare. A little bit caught up on one of the walls here, but they're able to get free. Probably faster than if they had reset manually. 12 seconds left. More balls going into the corral, lining up for a hang. One robot off the ground. Make that 2 with time to spare.
All right, y'all ready?
All right, going to move right to match number 71. It's Tech Lightning and the Malden Cubs. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Tech Lightning on the near side of the field, Malden Cubs on the far. Going for those starting corrals. Far side corral already clear. Near side corral nearly so. "35 seconds remaining. Got to finish the switch before the next chime. Tech Lightning pull that last ball out of the starting corral. "15 seconds remaining. Ball takes a roll back into the starting corral. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, match 72, Straley 1 and Vexilin. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. These two teams from entirely different schools on different ends of the state, but they've chosen the same base color for their team t-shirts. Both corrals already clear. Oh, strike that. There's one ball left in this near side corral, but plenty of time left to go back for it. Far side corral is clear, and lots of balls from the corrals already scored in the low goal. Got to finish the driver switch in the next couple seconds. "15 seconds left. Now both corrals are clear. And not too many easily accessible balls outside the low goal. Excellent, going back for one more. 5 seconds left. Straley lining up for the hang. Both robots off the ground with a second to spare. All right, back on the Aurora Flight Sciences field for match 73. It's the Nitro Wildcats and the PHES Rockin' Robots. They are ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Both robots starting right next to the starting corrals on their respective sides of the field, and both robots clearing them quickly. And now those balls getting moved into the low goal. "35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the second chime." They do. "20 seconds remaining. Couple more balls in the low goal before they line up for the hang. Getting lined up from 46, 527A. Do they get off the ground before the time expires? Looks like they did. And folks, we've got a battery that's gone missing. If you could take a minute, look through your batteries for a battery labeled as being from team 7665A. There should be a label on the underside of the battery. If you have their battery, please return it to them in the pits. It was plugged in to an outlet near the wall. Moving on to match 74, Mercer G and the St. Joseph Vegetables. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. Mercer G going straight for the corral. Vegetables pushing a ball into the low goal first before heading to the far side corral. Both corrals clear. Both robots heading toward the low goal with the balls they removed from the corrals. Almost like they planned this out before the match or something. "33 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch finished before the next chime." Mercer G dealing with a couple balls that rolled back into that near side corral. They get them free. Both corrals clear once again. 15 seconds left now. Vegetable's going to collect one more ball. Will they have time to get it into the low goal before they go hang? No, they're going to go straight for the hang. They get off the ground 7 seconds before the end. Mercer G lining up for the hang as well. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that's time. All right, match 75, it's Mercer B and Legomon. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Legomon pushing balls into the low goal first. Mercer B going straight for the far side corral. Far side corral is clear from Mercer. Near side corral clear from Legomon, and they're both hurting those balls back into the low goal. "35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime." And both teams do. So time to grab a couple more balls. Legomon maybe going to try and grab some out of these hard to reach positions. No, they're going to go back towards the goal. Mercer doing the same. We had a timer malfunction on that one. All right. We had the timer fall asleep there in the middle of the match. We've got the field reset. We're going to try this one again. We're ready to play. Let's try match 75 for the second time in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, same strategy as last time. Mercer B going straight for the corral. Lego Mon pushing a couple balls into the low goal first. Both corrals now clear. And both robots once again herding balls into the low goal. "35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Both teams get the switch done in plenty of time. Both teams herding additional balls into the low goal. 15 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, moving right along to match 76. It's Champs and Robo Dragons. Before we start this match, you may be able to hear over our music and my voice a high-pitched siren in the background. That's the sound that plays when someone walks onto the walking track. Please don't do that. We're not allowed to be up there despite the nice view. All right, we're ready to play here. We'll start match 76 in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots going straight for the starting corrals. Both corrals now clear. "35 seconds left. Got 8 seconds left to finish the driver switch. And both teams got it done in time. Continuing to herd balls into the low goal here. A few more in front that can be pushed in with relative ease. 12 seconds left. One robot going for the hang. They're off the ground already. Other robot lined up for it. They get off the ground as well. 4 seconds before the end. All right. All right, match 77, Mercer H and the Malden Cubs. They are ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots going straight for the corrals. Mercer H loses part of their front set of forks, but they move back to a starting position. They snap it back on. They're back up and driving quite quickly, and they get that corral cleared. Near side corral also cleared courtesy of the Malden Cubs. 35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Both teams do. That fork came off the Mercer robot again. This time, they've opted to continue driving, and they are moving balls around the field. They've scored several into the low goal since that happened. Both teams lined it up for the hang. And that's time. We've got a couple seconds here. Let's check in on our skills challenge rankings. We haven't done that yet today. Display Offline is the top score in the skills challenge. Congratulations, Display Offline. Fantastic performance from them. No, I'm kidding. We'll see the rankings here in a second. There we go. So we got 40 teams here today. How many of them have skills runs on the board so far? $35 out of 40 runs on the board. Fantastic. At this point in the day, I'd love to see all 40 get your skills runs in today. Top score in skills currently held by the St. Joseph Destroyers with 86. The Robot Skills Champion Award is a qualifying award for the World Championship today. And in addition, if we have any double qualifiers, we will fill those spots by pulling teams from the statewide skills rankings. So very important to get your skills challenge runs in. All right, back on the NASA field for match 78. It's the Neon Sabres and Bot Squad B. They're ready to play. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, this is a strategy we've seen maybe once or twice before today. Bot Squad going straight for Bot Squad going straight for the corral, leaving their partners to clear those balls out of those hard-to-reach areas, so we should expect to see Bot Squad, I would guess, go for both starting corrals. They got one clear. They were a little delayed by a breakage that they had to take some time to fix, but they should be on track to clear both the corrals in the next 20 seconds. 15 seconds left. Corral almost cleared. Bunch of balls in the corner. They're trying to turn to get him out of there. Almost going to take another bite. 2 seconds left. 1. That's time. Match 79 on the Aurora Flight Sciences field. It's the St. Joseph Vex End Builders and PJ Bot. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. Both teams pushing balls straight into that low goal for heading to clear the corrals. Vex End Builders just a couple seconds ahead of PJ Bot. Here's the first deposit of corral balls from Vex and Builders. Here's PJ Bots. Both teams got all or almost all of those balls that started in the corrals into the low goal. 32 seconds left. Got to finish the switch by the next chime. They both do. More balls in control of both robots. 15 seconds left. I think I can see 4 balls left at this point not scored. Now they're both going to go hang. 1 robot off the ground, 2 robots off the ground with time to spare. All right, match number 80. After this match, we'll be halfway done with qualifiers. It's the Bulldogs and the Cool Cardinals, 253A and B. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots going for starting corrals. Near side corral is clear from the Bulldogs. Far side corral also clear from the Cool Cardinals. "35 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch finished before the next chime." And both teams do. Now the focus shifts to herding those balls into the low goal. Quite a few in there, several more available. 20 seconds left. "10 seconds now. One robot off the ground. All right, match 81, Mercer D and the Animatronic Destroyers. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. One robot going straight for its starting corral. Near side looks like it's just clear. Far side also clear now and herding those balls into the low goal. There's the chime. Got to get the driver switch finished in the next 3 seconds. A little surprised I haven't said platforms are protected yet today. Lots more balls in the low goal. And time to gather a few more. One takes an unfortunate deflection back into the corral, but they're right there. Did they get it clear? We'll have to take a close look at that after the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm going to try not to kick the field anymore. Match 82, it's the Buffalo Bots and the Malden Cubs. They're ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both robots going straight for the starting corrals. Both robots getting them clear. And both robots herding those balls into the low goal. "35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the chime." Both teams do. quite a few balls in the low goal. Just those couple of balls that start in those awkward areas left unscored at this point, and they're going for him. 10 seconds left. Buffalo Bots got one more in. Malden Cubs lining up to hang. Buffalo Bots lining up to hang. Both robots get off the ground.
Y'all ready?
All right, moving right along to match 83, Tech Lightning and the St. Joseph Robo Runners. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, both robots going straight for the corral. Tech Lightning gets theirs clear. Robo Runners almost cleared theirs, but for this one ball that didn't quite get aligned with their robot right at the start, but plenty of time left to go back for it. Both teams finished the driver switch right on time. Or indeed right at the first moment they're allowed to, is what I meant to say. 19 seconds left. Robo Runners do get that last ball out of the corral, so both corrals now clear. 10 seconds left. St. Joe lining up to hang. They're off the ground. One more ball in the low goal from Tech Lightning right as time expires. All right, match 84, Mercer G and Mercer A. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots get those corrals clear, and both robots push those goals into the starting corral. "35 seconds left, gotta get the switch done before the next chime." Mercer A's managed to dislodge a couple of balls from those posts supporting the wall. That ball rolls precariously close to the near side starting corral, but does stop short. 8 seconds remaining. One robot off the ground. And that's time. All right, match 85, Mercer E and the Nitro Wildcats. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Wildcats going straight for the near side starting corral. They got 4 out of those 5 balls out of there. Last one close, but still in. Mercer E clearing the far side corral. And both robots hurting most of those balls back into the low goal. Well, not back into the low goal, they didn't start there, but into the low goal. 35 seconds left, gotta get the driver switch done before the next chime. Roll the ball into the low goal from distance there by Mercer E. Wildcats dealing with a ball that rolled into the far side starting corral. 11 seconds left, they're chasing it down, they got plenty of time, they get it out of there. Mercer E going up for the hang. 3, 2, 1, that's time. All right, moving right along to match 86. It's Overbrook Elementary Team C and the champs. They are ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots going straight for the starting corrals. Both robots with all 5 of those balls out of there and many or most or all of them into the low goal. 35 seconds remaining. Overbrook lining up for the hang already. Both robots lining up for the hang already. Ooh, bit of a breakage there. They've got 10 seconds left. Three, 2, 1. That's time. Next up, over on the NAS field, match 87, Malden Cubs and Nerd is the Word. We're ready to play. Let's start 87 in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams going for the starting corrals. Both teams getting them clear, or nearly so. Now they're both clear. And Nerd is the Word. Recycling all of those balls back into the low goal. 30 seconds left, got to get the switch done before the next chime. And they do. Depositing more balls into the low goal at 2 points apiece. One robot off the ground already. And that's time. All right, match number 88, the St. Joseph Destroyers and Straley 2. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. It's another one of these matches where it looks like they've decided to let one robot clear both corrals And the other robots spend the full minute focusing on those harder to reach balls. That seems to be the way to go if your goal, if you think you can get all 22 of those balls into the low goal by the end of the match. 1 minute is not that much time. 27 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Both teams do. St. Joseph Destroyer is now clearing the second corral. Straley was able to clear out the balls from one of the kind of concave wall areas. They're headed over towards the other one. They've got 10 seconds left to get more of these balls into a scored position. No, they're going to go hang. 5 seconds. Both teams trying to line up for the hang. 3, 2, 1, and they're both off the ground. All right, moving right along to match 89. It's Bot Squad B and Mercer B. They're ready. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots hurting those couple of balls that start right in front of the low goal into the low goal. They're heading over to the corrals, but they both headed to the same corral. Bot Squad is taking care of that one. Mercer B also trying to go for these harder to reach balls. So first corral is clear and most of those balls into the low goal. Bot Squad headed over to the second one. Both teams got the driver switch done. Now both teams got the driver switch done. Still plenty of time. Bot Squad lost a part of the robot. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match number 90. It's the St. Joseph VIQC Builders and Mercer F. They're ready. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. Mercer F getting the far side starting corral clear. They're a little bit stuck up on the hanging bar, but they are able to recover from that quickly. VIQC Builders clearing the corral on the near side, and both teams hurting all those balls from the corral into the low goal. Ooh, this long arm from Mercer F seems to have pretty optimal geometry to dig those balls out of those hard to reach starting positions by the walls. They're very quick in getting the first two out. They're going to make a repair to their robot. 14 seconds remaining in the match. St. Joe lining up for the hang. Yep, they're off the ground. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Match 91, it would help if the mic was on. Match 91, the Malfunctions and Dragon Force. They're ready, we'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. The Malfunctions pushing a couple balls into the low goal at the start of the match. Dragon Force going straight for the corral. Far side corral is clear. Malfunctions right behind them in clearing the near side corral. 35 seconds, need to finish the driver switch within the next 5 seconds, and both teams do so. 25 seconds now remain in qualification match number 91. of 160. Malfunctions lining up for the hang. Same thing on this side of the field. Both robots off the ground with 5 seconds to spare. Match 92, it's the Robo Dragons and the Malden Cubs. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. "33 seconds left. Got to finish the switch within the next 5. Dragon Force having some drivetrain troubles. Malden Cubs coming over here to clear that second corral as well. Great teamwork, great communication between these teams to work through those issues. Both starting corrals now clear. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, moving right along to match 93. It's Diamonds and Bot Squad A. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Bot Squad A pushed that ball so hard it went all the way through the low goal and rolled out the other side. But still in a position where they can rescore it later in the match fairly easily. Far side corral already clear from the Diamonds. Bot Squad still working on that near side corral. 32 seconds left. Team's got to get that switch done before the next chime. They do. Here comes Bot Squad clearing out the far side corral. They're all in their robot. They need to turn away from the wall to get those out, and they do so. So both starting corrals have now been cleared. 15 seconds remaining. Bot Squad going to score those balls in the low goal. Lining up for the hang now. 6 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and both. Match 94 on the Aurora Flight Sciences field. Neon Sabres and Lakeroids B. They're ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots in motion. Lakeroids B clearing the far side corral. Neon Sabres going for those couple of harder to reach balls next to one of those walls. Far side corral is clear. 30 seconds left. Got to finish the switch before the next chime, which is coming right up. Near side corral now cleared. And that's time. Moving right on to match 95, Lakeroyd C and PHES Rockin' Robots. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams going straight for the corrals. Near side corral is clear. Far side corral also clear. Ooh, that ball got flicked across the field. You'd think because these balls are kind of filled with quilt type stuffing material, they're soft, they're not quite exactly round. You'd think that would make them not quite roll very well, but they do, despite all the flat spots and things. It's not that hard to flick one all the way across the field. 15 seconds left. One robot off the ground, and that's time. All right, match 96. It's PJ Bot and Vexcellent. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Both teams pushing those couple of balls right in front of them into the low goal. And they're going to head over to the corral. Vexcellent's the first one to get there. PJ Bot not far behind. It's kind of interesting how these robots with these long forks on the front, they kind of use those forks as springs to help them turn the robot a little bit more smoothly. Both starting corrals now cleared. Nope. Now they're cleared again. 20 seconds left. One robot off the ground. Excellent, going for one more ball in the low goal. 2 seconds. 1. All right, match 97, the Bulldogs and Mercer H. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Bulldogs on the near side of the field clearing their corral. Mercer H doing the same on the far side. Both corrals clear. And both teams hurting those balls into the low goal. 40 seconds left. There's the chime, got to get the switch done before the next chime. There's another ball getting rolled all the way through the goal and out the other end. Both teams get the switch done. $20 seconds left now. Maybe lining up for the hang from the Bulldogs, not quite sure. Five seconds. And that's time. All right, I need one more team on the field for match 98. It's team 13729B. That's the Buffalo Bots B. Buffalo Bots B. We need you on the Leidos field for match 98. Buffalo Bots B, we need you on the Leidos field for match 98. While we're waiting here, let's take another check on our skills challenge rankings. "38 out of 40 teams with runs on the board. That's fantastic. I'd love to see all 40 teams get their skills runs in. Top score is still the St. Joseph Destroyers with 86. And again, those skills challenge fields will be open anytime we're running qualifying matches up here. All right, match 98, Straley 1 and Buffalo Bots B. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. Both robots going straight for the starting corral. Straley got just a little bit misaligned, but they'll recover from that well. Buffalo Bots B get their corral cleared on the near side. And now both corrals cleared. 40 seconds left. And lots of those balls herded into the low goal. 32 seconds remaining. Got to get the switch done before the next chime, which is in about 3 seconds. And now into the final quarter of the match. Time to put a couple more balls into the low goal before lining up for the hang. 10 seconds. Straley off the ground. Buffalo Bots going for one more ball in the low goal before lining up for their hang. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That's time. And moving right along. Just the briefest of glances at the skills rankings there before we move along to match 99, featuring the St. Joseph Vegetables and the Cool Cardinals. All right, there we go. We're ready for match 99. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. Both robots looking to clear those starting corrals. St. Joseph on the near side. Pinch Elementary on the far side. Both corrals clear. Ball's being deposited now into the low goal. 34 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime in 5 seconds time. Both teams switch with time to spare. "20 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. All right, and we're back on the Aurora Flight Sciences field. We've reached a milestone here. It's match number 100 of 160. It's Legomon and Lake Troids A. They're ready to go. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Legomon gets their starting corral cleared. Lake Troids do the same on the near side. Most of those balls in the low goal now. 35 seconds left in the match. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime. "20 seconds left. Legomon off the ground, 7 seconds left. Lake Troids lining up for the hang as well. Will they get there before time expires? 2, 1, not quite. All right, match number 101 on the Lidos field. It's the Malden Cubs and Bot Squad B. Everyone's ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. Malden Cubs going straight for the near side corral. Bot Squad B opting to push a couple balls into the goal first. Here comes the deposit from Malden Cubs. They get most of those balls into the low goal. Both corrals now cleared. Bot Squad right behind them with more balls in. They're able to putt them in from distance. Be fun to have a golf-themed VIQC game. Maybe that'll be next year. Gotta get the switch done before the next chime. Lots of balls in the low goal now. Now I'm thinking about playing skee ball with robots. Wouldn't that be fun? 10 seconds left in this match. Team's lining up for the hang. 5 seconds. One robot off the ground. And that's time. All right, match 102. Mercer B and the champs. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. Both teams landing straight up for those starting corrals. In lockstep with each other, they get them cleared. And they're herding those balls into the low goal. Quite a few balls in there already. There's the chime. Got to get the driver switch done in the next 5 seconds. And both teams do. 10 seconds left. Mercer B back up and driving after dealing with a malfunction. Point Harmony off the ground. And that's time.
Y'all ready?
All right, match 103. It's Straley 2 and Mercer F. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Straley 2, one of these teams that likes to get those balls out from the sort of C-shaped area near the walls. Mercer F hurting a bunch of balls into the low goal quite quickly, and then heading over to clear the other starting corral. They've had one of those arms snap off, but they're going to keep going. They could choose to repair it, but they've decided they don't want to spend the time on that. 1 minute, not a very long time. And if you can keep scoring effectively with the robot as is, then why not? And they are doing that. They've got the corral almost cleared, just one more ball left to kick out. 18 seconds left to do it. And there they go, great driving from them. 10 seconds left. Lining up for the hang. One robot off the ground, and that's time. All right, next up, match 104. Buffalo Bots R and Tech Lightning. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots going straight for the starting corrals. Buffalo Bots had a ball get just a little bit misaligned. I'm sure they'll have time to go back for it. Tech Lightning intaking all these balls into their roller-fed hopper. Dual roller-fed hopper. 32 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime in about 4 seconds. Both starting corrals now clear, and most of those balls have made their way into the low goal. 15 seconds left. Maybe time for one more ball in the low goal before lining up for the hang. Buffalo Bot's going to go for it. 7 seconds left. That's time. Match 105, it's the St. Joseph Robo Runners and the Malfunctions. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Another match where two teams from different schools are wearing the same color shirts. It's very important to keep up on such stats as those. Robo Runners already got their near side starting corral cleared, and they've got all those balls lined up to go into the low goal. The Malfunctions doing the same on the far side of the field. They've got that corral clear. Ooh, one ball went back. There they go. Now they've got them all out. Robo Runner's going to pick up those balls, shepherd them into the low goal as well. 28 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime. The field looks big until you get two robots in the same area, and it's easy to get caught up on each other there. 18 seconds left. Robo Runner's going to go for a couple more balls. The Malfunctions lining up for the hang. Bounce that ball off their partner there and near the low goal. 5 seconds left. Malfunctions almost got off the ground. I heard something pop. Robo Runners think they just beat it before time expired. Alrighty, match 106, Dragon Force and the St. Joseph Vex and Builders. Will start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Norway, Vex and Builders quickly pushing those two balls into the low goal. Dragon Force going straight for the starting corral. Far side corral is cleared. Near side corral almost. Maybe one ball in there, which I suspect will go back for later just to be safe. And so that they can get more points by scoring it in the low goal. 35 seconds left, got to finish the driver switch before the next chime, and they both do it with plenty of time to spare. Ten seconds left. One robot off the ground. 2, 1. That's time. All right, match 107, Overbrook Elementary Team C and Mercer A. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both starting corrals cleared. And all those balls from the starting corral into the low goal as well. And grabbing a couple more, 35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Overbrook off the ground already. They'll leave their partners to score a couple more balls. They're going to hang as well. We got 15 seconds left. Plenty of time to get lined up. 10 seconds. They're off the ground. And both teams put their controllers on the ground with 7 seconds left to spare. Match 108, it's Lakeroids B and the Buffalo Bots. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And both teams starting right next to the starting corral, and both teams going straight for it at the start of the match. Buffalo Bots got all 5 of those balls in their robot, pushing them into the low goal. Lakeroids have their corral cleared as well. There's the deposit from Buffalo Bots, 5 balls, 10 points. From that action, Lakeroids following closely behind. 34 seconds left. Got to get the controllers switched in the next 5 seconds. "20 seconds left now in the match. Not very many easily accessible balls left unscored. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, match 109, Mercer G and the Malden Cubs. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Mercer G going straight for the corral on the far side. Nald and Cubs working on some of those harder to reach balls before going to their own corral. One corral cleared, soon to be two. There it is. 35 seconds left. Got to finish the switch before the next chime. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, match 110. It's Lakeroids A and Diamonds. They're ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams going straight for the starting corrals. "35 seconds left. Both teams get the switch done. Two, one. Match 1-1-1. It's the animatronic destroyers and the St. Joseph destroyers. We can expect to see some destruction in this match. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. What are the odds that the two teams called the destroyers would be paired together in a qualification match? We could calculate them, but that would make for very boring audio commentary. So let's instead talk about what's going on the field. Namely, both starting corrals have been cleared. The animatronic destroyers have already scored all those balls in the low goal. The St. Joseph destroyers are right behind them. 30 seconds left. Both teams get the driver switch done with time to spare. More balls being herded into the low goal. I think 18 of the 22 balls on the field are on the low goal. Both robots landed up for the hang. One robot off the ground. And that's time. All right, match 112. It's Legomon and the Robo Dragons. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Lego Man pushing a couple balls in to the goal before heading over to the starting corral. We've got 5 balls from the near side starting corral in there. Robot moving them over to the low goal. They got 4 of them in there. 35 seconds left. Got to finish the switch before the next chime. Far side corral now getting cleared from the St. Albans team. They've got 1 ball left in there, wedged in the corner that they need to get out. Almost. 8 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Last time.
Y'all ready?
All right, match 113. It's Mercer H and the Nitro Wildcats. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots in motion, both robots clearing their corrals, both robots successful in that endeavor. Both robots also successful in scoring many of those balls that started in the corrals in the low goal. 37 seconds left. Gotta get the switch done before the next chime. They do. Ooh, that was almost a long distance putt there. But it just bounced off that wedge. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Last time. Match 114, it's the Cool Cardinals and Nerd is the word. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in... Oh, hang on. We're going to fix the field first. All right, now we'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both robots going straight for the starting corrals. Cool Cardinals get theirs clear. Nerd is the word, just a second or two behind them. And both robots working on hurting those balls into the low goal. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. "15 seconds remaining. Big deposit from Nerd is the word. 4 seconds left. 2, 1. All right, match 115, Lakeroyd C and Mercer D. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. Both robots going straight for the starting corrals. Near side corral is cleared. Far side corral almost cleared. Just one more ball for the Lakeroyds to get out of there. They do. It's cost them some of the structural integrity of their scoop. They're opting to continue driving for now. And they're scoring points effectively in that state. 27 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Mercer going for the hang. They're off the ground. Time's up. Match 116. It's Mercer E and Straley 1. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. We're away. Straley going straight for the near side corral. Mercer E pushed a couple balls into the goal first. Both corrals now clear. Both robots hurting those balls towards the low goal. Straley's got 6 in. Here comes Mercer with 6 lined up. Can they get them all in the low goal? 5. No, now all 6 are in there. So at least 12 balls in the low goal plus whatever was in there before 10 seconds ago. 30 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. They do. Not very many balls left to be scored now. Not very much time either. 10 seconds. Straley lining up for the hang. Mercer heading over to that part of the field. 3 seconds left. 2, 1.
All ready?
All right, match 117. Bot Squad A and Neon Sabers. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Malfunction of some kind from Bot Squad A. They're working on the robot, plugging something back in, pushing an axle back into a motor. They're moving some. Meanwhile, the Neon Saber's working on clearing the corral on the near side of the field. 34 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Someone stepped onto the track again. Please don't do that. 15 seconds left. That corral cleared on the near side of the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rest time. All right, match 118, Vexcellent and the PHES Rockin' Robots. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. Vexcellent pushing a couple balls into the low goal. PHES Rockin' Robots headed to the far side starting corral first. They get that clear. Vexcellent's got 4 out of the 5 balls out of the near side corral, just that one left in the front right corner, and all those balls, or almost all those balls, go into the low goal. Rockin' Robots come over to finish clearing that corral. They get it, and they almost putted it all the way into the low goal to boot. Got to finish the switch in 5 seconds. Both teams do. "21 seconds left. Excellent. Got to get a couple more balls out that rolled back into that far side corral. They've got him. Got him in their robot. Put him in the low goal. And I suspect line up for the hang. They've lost a little part of their robot, but it's not one they need to get off the ground. They're off the ground. Rockin' robots close. And that's time. All right, match 119, Malden Cubs and PJ Bott. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. Malden Cubs clearing the corral on the near side of the field. PJ Bott pushed a couple balls into the low goal first before heading over to the far side corral. Near side corral is clear. PJ Bott still getting lined up on that far side. There they go. And as soon as they make that turn, one more ball left in that far side corral, but they're right there to take care of it. 30 seconds left, got to finish the switch before the next chime. "20 seconds remaining. "10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, match 120. It's the Bulldogs and the St. Joseph Vegetables. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. After this match, on average, each team should have played 6 of their 8 qualification matches. So we're getting towards the sharp end of the day. Both corrals already cleared. And both teams herding those balls into the low goal. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime, and both teams do. "10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, match 121, Tech Lightning and the Diamonds. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. The Diamonds taking a couple minutes to work through some technical issues here. But that's why we like being a few minutes ahead of schedule, as we are at the moment. 40 seconds left. Both corrals cleared now, one courtesy of each team. Got to finish the driver switch in the next second. And they do.
You guys got this.
Ball rolled back into the starting corral, but the Diamonds are there to take care of it. Makes it almost all the way across the field. 5 seconds left. Diamonds lined up for the climb. They're off the ground, and that's time. Match 122, Bot Squad B and Straley 2, they're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. I think this is Bot Squad. Yeah, it is Bot Squad B, clearing the starting corral on the far side of the field. Straley 2. They handed those balls off to Straley 2, who are now steering them into the low goal. Bot Squad's going to head over to the other side of the field and clear the other starting corral. Both teams got the driver switch done. Ooh, H-drive action here from Bot Squad B, steering those balls into the low goal. This kid is keeping a very close eye on the clock. 8 seconds left. Straley's in the air. 4 seconds left. Bot Squad's lined up for the climb too. They got off the ground with a couple seconds to spare. Gonna move right on to match 123, another milestone match. 123, it's the Nitro Wildcats and the Lego Mon. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Wildcats going straight for the corral on the near side of the field. Lego Mon pushing a couple balls into the goal before clearing the far side corral. Both corrals now cleared, and lots of those balls being herded into the low goal as well. "35 seconds left. Squad pushing a couple more balls into the low goal. I think I count 17 balls in the low goal. Maybe 18. Legomon's off the ground, and that's the match. All right, match 124. Nerd is the word and Mercer B. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Nerd is the word on the near side of the field. Mercer B on the far side, clearing their starting corrals. The long multi-ball putt from Mercer B. Got everything on target, maybe not quite far enough, but they're able to follow it up. 30 seconds left. Both corrals clear, quite a few balls in the low goal. And I think this is nerd is the word, with the ability to pull those balls out of areas that the kind of forklift-inspired robots can't necessarily do so easily. They're using that to good effect here. I think I count 18 balls in the low goal, but that count is unofficial, and that's time. All right, match 125, the Robo Dragons and Lakeroid C. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Lakeroid in the corral on the near side of the field. Robo Dragons doing the same on the far side. One corral is clear. Robo Dragons almost clear. They're feeding those balls to the Lakeroids. They got stuck up on the bar. They come back to that legal starting position. Then they're back up and running. 30 seconds left. Got to finish the switch before the next chime. And they do get that corral clear. Handing more of those balls off to their partners to help steer them into the low goal. Dragons off the ground. Lakeroid's going to try and score one or two more balls in the low goal in the final 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, match 126. On the NASA field, it's the Malfunctions and Straley 1. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Straley 1 going to clear the corral on the near side of the field. The Malfunctions having a little bit of trouble getting under the bar. Gonna lift that arm up. Malfunctions experiencing a bit of a malfunction there. They got stuck on the bar, but they're back up and running with plenty of time left in the match. 22 seconds remaining. Line it up to hang. 2 seconds, 1. That's time. Match 127. It's Champs and the St. Joseph Robo Runners. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Champs clearing the corral on the near side. Robo Runners lining up to do the same on the far side of the field. Both corrals were clear, but one ball rolled back in on the near side. 33 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime in 5 seconds. They do get that corral clear, I think. It's a little stuck under their drivetrain. Now it's inside their robot. They're driving around with that ball. 15 seconds left. That ball in the middle of their robot doesn't seem to be stopping them from driving around really at all. They're off the ground. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both robots got off the ground in that one. All right, we're going to move right on to match 128. It's the PHES Rockin' Robots and the Cool Cardinals. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. 128 is, of course, 2 to the 7th power. The 7th and final power of 2 match number we'll see today. I know we're all keeping a close eye on that. Both corrals already clear. And lots of those balls herded into the low goal. Ten seconds remaining. One robot off the ground. All right, match 129. It's the Malden Cubs and Bot Squad A. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Malden Cubs going for the corral on the near side of the field. Bot Squad getting lined up to clear the far side corral. Deposit of 3, almost 4 balls into the low goal from the Cubs. Go back to get that last ball out of the corral. Bot Squad gets their corral clear. They've got 3 of those balls in their robot, moving them into the low goal. Got to finish the switch in the next 5 seconds. Both teams do. That ball took a roll back into the far side corral. Ten seconds left. That's time. All right, match 130. It's Mercer H and Mercer E. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. H clearing the corral on the far side of the field. E pushing a couple balls into the low goal first. Both corrals cleared. Both robots hurting those balls into the low goal. 40 seconds left. H almost made that putt at a pretty high degree of difficulty angle. 25 seconds left. Both teams got the switch done in time. Is E lining up to hang already? Or they're going to feed one more ball off to their partners? I think I count. Ooh, they took some balls out of the low goal. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. All right, moving right on, match 131, Mercer A and the Buffalo Bots. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. Ooh, Buffalo Bots have drawn one of those balls onto their wheels. That's an unconventional strategy, but it worked for them. Drew that ball out of the starting corral. The other one did roll back in there, though. Mercer dealing with a little issue. They've got their drivetrain popped back together. They're back up and running. 32 seconds left. Got to finish the switch before the next chime in 5 seconds. Both teams do. Buffalo Bots went back for that ball that had rolled into the starting corral. Mercer H getting one more that's rolled back in there. 20 seconds left. Both corrals clear once again. Buffalo Bots got one more ball to put into the low goal. Mercer A doing the same. Now they're lining up to hang. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and they both get off the ground. All right, we're going to move right on to match 132. It's the St. Joseph Destroyers and Mercer G. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots pushing a couple balls into the low goal before heading back to their starting corrals. St. Joe's just a little bit ahead of Mercer G. 35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Far side corral has been cleared. And the St. Joseph C team is going to go back to the near side corral and work on clearing that one as well. 16 seconds left. If they can get all those balls and bring them into the low goal, that's worth a lot more points than a hang, and they may yet have time to hang anyway. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, match 133, Malden Cubs and the Animatronic Destroyers. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Animatronic Destroyers clearing the near side corral. Malden pushed a couple balls into the low goal. They sent one rolling back toward the near side corral. It did go back in. Animatronic Destroyers going to head back for it. They heard all those balls that started in that corral into the low goal. Malden Cubs now clearing the far side corral. 33 seconds left. Got to finish the switch before the next chime. Both corrals now clear. Both teams get the switch done. More balls going in the low goal now. 20 seconds left. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, match 134, Mercer F and Neon Sabres. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots going straight for the starting corrals. Mercer F gets theirs clear. Neon Sabres gets theirs clear as well. And both teams herding most of those balls into the low goal. Mercer F does a great job to quickly remove those couple of balls from those tricky spots near the walls. They're in position to move them into the low goal as well. Their partners looking to do the same. 25 seconds left. Both teams got the switch done. Six seconds left. Now. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, match 135. It's Lakeroyd's B and the St. Joseph Vegetables. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Lakeroyd's clearing that near side starting corral. Vegetables pushed a couple balls into the low goal first before going over to the far side corral. Both corrals now clear. Both teams working on herding those balls towards the low goal. 33 seconds left. Got to finish the switch before the next chime. There was the aforementioned chime. "15 seconds left in the match. Herding those last couple balls into the low goal before headed for the hang. Lakeroyd's working on the hang. St. Joseph off the ground at the expense of a rubber band thrown across the field. And that's time. All right, match 136. It's Buffalo Bots B and Dragon Force. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away, both lined up for their starting corrals. Clearing them even. There they go, both starting corrals cleared. And herding those balls towards the low goal. "35 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime." They both do. Dragon Force dealing with a ball that rolled back into that near side starting corral, but they get it clear again. 15 seconds left in the match. Buffalo Bots going for one more ball on the low goal before they line up for the hang. 7 seconds left. Throwbots working on the hang. 3, 2, 1. They both get off the ground.
Y'all ready?
All right, moving right along. Match 1-3-7. It's Overbrook Elementary Team C and Vexcellent. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. Overbrook clearing the near side corral and moving those balls right into the low goal. Vexcellent now going to head over to the far side corral. They opted to push a couple of balls into the low goal first. Get them out of the way for when they come back there later. Well, they're a little bit caught up on some balls. They lower that arm down and get their drivetrain back on the ground. 31 seconds remaining. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. I think they both did. Ten seconds left. Both teams lining up for the hang. Overbrook off the ground, Vexcellent off the ground with 3 seconds left in the match.
Y'all ready?
All right, match 138. It's the Malden Cubs and Mercer D. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Malden Cubs clearing the corral on the far side. Mercer D doing the same on the near side. Both robots hurting those balls into the low goal. Where else but the low goal? Mercer D doing a great job to get those balls out from next to the wall. It's tricky to get the balls out from under there. It's even trickier to do it quickly. Got to get the switch done by the next chime. They both did. Mercer D getting the other 2 balls out there. Nice job. So really not that many balls that you would say they can't push into low goal. They're going to go for the hang. Mercer D off the ground. Malden headed over to the other goal. 1 second. That's time. And we've had a personal possession turned into us that was found in the women's restroom. If you've lost something and you can describe it to us, please come up here and get it back. Match 139, it's Lakeroids A and the St. Joseph Vex and Builders. They're ready to play. Let's start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Lakeroids going straight for the far side corral. Vex and Builders going to push a couple balls into the goal first and then head over to the near side corral. Everything going according to plan. Oh, although as I say that, something went not according to plan. They got a little bit stuck up on the ball. They lost 2 of the 6 balls they had in their robot. They're back up and running with the other 4. 32 seconds left. Got to get that driver switch done before the second chime. 15 seconds left in the match. Two, one, rest time. All right, match 140. It's PJ Bot and the Bulldogs. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Bulldogs going straight from the near side corral. PJ Bot pushing a couple balls into the low goal first. Near side corral is clear. Far side corral getting clear courtesy of PJ Bot. .29 seconds left. Both teams got the switch done. Both teams managed to hold on to their controller. 20 seconds left. Bulldogs lining up for the hang. They're off the ground. PJ Bot trying to get lined up for the hang as well. 5 seconds left. They are off the ground as well. All right, match 141. It's Nerd is the Word and Tech Lightning. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. These two robots, both with pretty similar design philosophies. They've got these roller-fed hoppers that enables them to pick up balls from places that are not so easy for the kind of forklift type design. They've both cleared their starting corrals. They've both dumped most of those balls into the low goal. And of course, because these teams are both from the same school, you would expect they've played a practice match together, 1 or 2 or 30. Ten seconds left. Three, two, one, rest time. Let's take another look at our skills challenge rankings. I think last time we had 38 teams with runs on the board. Now we're at 39. Fantastic. Top score still the St. Joseph Destroyers with 86, but the Buffalo Bots move into second place with 82 points. And again, those skills challenge fields will be open for as long as we're running qualifying matches up here. We're getting close to the sharp end of the day here. We've got 160 matches scheduled. We just finished match 141, which means most of our teams have played 7 out of their 8 scheduled matches. All right, match 142. It's the Diamonds and Bot Squad B. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. Ooh, working together to get that ball out from under the hanging bar there. That's like the hardest one to get out because it's surrounded by field elements, but they were able to poke it out there. It rolls into the far side corral, but no matter. They were going there next to clear it out anyway. Both corrals now clear, and all those balls on that left side of the field ready to be herded into the low goal. 30 seconds left. Got to finish the switch in the next 2 seconds. Ball rolls back into the far side corral, but Bot Squad right there to dig it out. Not too many balls left unscored. Go for one more. Can they get it back into the corral or the low goal? 5 seconds, lining up for the hang. 3, 2, 1. They both get off the ground.
Y'all ready to go?
All right, match 143. It's the St. Joseph Robo Runners and Bot Squad Alpha. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. Robo Runners going for the near side corral. Bot Squad Alpha on their way to the far side corral. These are both robots that have a high top speed in their drivetrain. When they have the opportunity to drive forward for a couple of seconds, that's some significant distance. They can really get up to going pretty fast. 32 seconds left. A bit of a breakage there for the Bot Squad Alpha team. But looks like they've decided to keep on running. They can still move balls around and score effectively without that part of the robot. Repairing the robot takes time, and VIQC matches aren't that long, so it's not always worth it. 8 seconds left. Bot Squad's off the ground. Robo Runners trying to get to the other hanging bar. Get a little cut up. 2-1. That's the match.
All right, y'all ready?
All right, match 144. It's the Nitro Wildcats and the Malden Cubs. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. This is that two-wheeled Nitro robot once again. Who needs 4 wheels? Both starting corrals almost clear. 1 ball left in each one. 30 seconds left. Got to finish the switch before the next chime.
Go.
15 seconds remaining. Two, 1. All right, match 145. It's the Cool Cardinals and the Malfunctions. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Cool Cardinals on the far side of the field, clearing out that starting corral. The Malfunctions pushing a couple of balls into the low goal before heading to the close side, the near side starting corral. 35 seconds remaining. "25 seconds now remaining. Cool Cardinals going back for a couple more balls. Now teams starting to think about the hang. Both teams winching themselves up off the ground. Both teams making it there. That's time. And just before we get this match started, once again, we found someone's electronic device in the ladies' restroom. If you lost something, and you can come up here and describe to us what it looks like, please do so you can have it back. All right, match 146, Straley 2 and Mercer E. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Straley 2 clearing the corral on the far side of the field. Mercer E's got a couple of those hard to reach balls next to the wall supports. Now they're coming over to clear the far side corral using that fork as a spring to help them turn around. Got one more. They make the turn, get all those balls out of there. Both corrals now cleared. Teams get the driver switch done. Now they're pushing those balls into the low goal. 10 seconds left. All right, match 147. We got into the sharp end of the day. We're going to play 160 qualifying matches. After that, we'll move on to our finals matches. We're going to have 10 finals matches, so the top 20 teams in the qualification rankings will advance to the finals. That'll be following the conclusion of match 160. At match 147, it's the St. Joseph Vegetables and the Malden Cubs. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. Malden Cubs going straight for the near side corral. Vegetables got the far side corral clear as well. We pushed a couple balls in there first. Quite a few balls into the low goal now. Malden Cubs going to go back for one of those balls that got rolled back into the near side corral. Both corrals clear once again. 27 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. 20 seconds. Nice putt from some distance from the Vegetables. Quite a few balls in the low goal. Is that 18 out of 22? Make that 19. St. Joe off the ground. Both teams off the ground with 4 seconds to spare. All right, we're ready for match 148. It's Overbrook Elementary Team C and Mercer G. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. With teams going straight for the corrals, one on each side of the field. They've both got them all out of there. They've both got them... Now they've both got them into the low goal. So 15 seconds left and already, what is that? 10, 11, 12 balls in the low goal and going up by the minute. 33 seconds left. Got to get that driver switch done before the next chime. Already, wow, this ball scored very, very quickly. Already 19 out of the 22 balls on the field in a scored position. Overbrook looking to make it 20. They do. Mercer G already going for the hang. 10 seconds left. Overbrook going to try and line up for the hang 2. Going to try and push one more ball in there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, folks, I have an announcement to make. We are going to do, once we finish our qualification matches here, we've got 12 more matches to play. Once we finish those matches, we are going to have some time for skills challenge runs on these main fields to try and alleviate the line that's built up back there. So we will have some time for skills runs on these main fields after our qualification matches and before our finals matches. All right, match 149. It's Lakeroids A and C. They're ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Lakeroids A going straight for the far side, or sorry, near side corral. C going straight for the far side corral. Your near is my far and vice versa. Both corrals now clear. And lots of those balls herded into the low goal. 34 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Both teams do. One robot off the ground, and that's time. All right, moving right along to match 150. 150 out of 160. It's the Bulldogs and the Buffalo Bots B. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Both robots going straight for the corrals. Buffalo Bots on the near side. Bulldogs on the far side. One ball just pops out of the Buffalo Bots robot with their back there. Should take care of that again. Having a little bit of trouble holding all 5. They got 3 of them away. They'll go back for the other one. There's the chime. Got to get the switch done in the next 10 seconds. Both teams do. .20 seconds left. Both corrals now clear. The Buffalo Balls went back for those. Sorry, the Buffalo Bots went back for those last couple of balls. 10 seconds left. Three, 2, 1, and both robots are off the ground. .151, it's Legomon and the Neon Sabers. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both robots pushing balls straight into the low goal. Legomon already at the far side starting corral, already with all 5 of those balls in their robot driving towards the low goal. Their partners, the Neon Sabers, now headed towards the near side corral. 40 seconds left. There's the deposit from Legomon. 4 of them are in. They go back. Now 5 of them are in. Ooh, 1 bounced out. They go back for that one as well. 30 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. They do. Ooh, ball rolls back into the far side corral, but Legomon's right there to take care of it. 15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match 152. It's Champs and Malden Cubs. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots going straight for the starting corral. Both corrals cleared. Both robots herding those balls into the low goal. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Both teams do. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Both teams off the ground, and that's time.
Y'all ready?
Match 153. It's Mercer D and the St. Joseph Destroyers. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. One ball into the low goal from the Destroyers, then both teams go for the starting corral. Far side corral is clear. Mercer D going back for one last ball from the near side corral. They get that out as well. I think it's 2 or 3 of these Mercer teams that have gotten quite good at getting those balls out from next to the wall. They must have practiced that. 33 seconds left. Both teams get the switch done. Yeah, there's the other set of those balls out of there from Mercer D. Pretty much all the balls in play now. Ooh, I heard a snap. 15 seconds left. They're just going to hang. Can't quite tell from here if they're off the ground. I can see their wheels spinning. 3, 2, 1. All right, I got robots on field for match 154. It's the animatronic Destroyers and Straley 1. Making those final adjustments. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots going straight for the corrals. Animatronic Destroyers, the first to get theirs clear. Straley just a couple seconds behind. Deposit of balls into the low goal from the Destroyers, and now here's Straley's. "35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. "20 seconds left. Ball rolled back into the starting corral. The animatronic Destroyers there on the scene. They get those out of there. 10 seconds remaining. Straley going to hang. Well, they're going to let the destroyers hang. 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, next match, 155 out of 160. It's the PHES Rockin' Robots and the Buffalo Bots are. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams starting next to the corrals. Both teams clearing them straight away. Buffalo Bots got their 5 balls into the low goal. Rockin' Robots with a couple as well. 43 seconds left. There's the chime. Got to finish the switch in the next 8 seconds. Both teams got it done in plenty of time. Ten seconds. Rockin' Robots lining up for a hang. Buffalo Bots going for 2 more in the low goal first, then they're going to hang. We're both off the ground with 3 seconds to spare.
Y'all ready?
All right, moving on to match 156. It's Mercer B and Dragon Force. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're away. Mercer B going for the corral on the far side. Dragon Force doing the same on the near side of the field. Here comes the deposit from Mercer B. They got some balls in there. Dragon Force almost got that corral cleared out. They got 1 more ball in the corner, which they'll go back for. They're going to move a couple into the low goal first. Actually going to pass them off to their partners who'll take care of that for them. They go back for that ball. Both teams get the driver switch done before that chime. Dragon Force going back for 1 last ball that was just on the edge. Mercer B going to clear some more balls out. They're kind of stuck in that corner. 15 seconds left. Corral is now clear. It settles just outside the line. 8 seconds. Both teams going to hang. Dragon Force off the ground. Mercer B.
There you go.
All right, match 157. It's PJ Bot and Mercer H. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Mercer H already got that far side corral cleared. PJ Bot pushed a couple of balls into the low goal first. A little bit tangled up in each other, even with the relatively new, larger field. There's not a ton of space for robots to maneuver around each other here. 30 seconds left. Got to finish the switch before the next chime. Both teams do. 20 seconds now. Ooh, ball takes a deflection back into the near side corral. 1 robot off the ground. Mercer H looking to get there. They're off the ground too. All right, 3 more matches left to play. We're on match 158. It's Vexcellent and the Robo Dragons. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Robo Dragons clearing the far side corral. Vexcellent pushing a couple balls into the low goal first, then going to the near side. They're a little misaligned. They didn't quite get one of those balls in. Presumably they'll come back for it later. Robo Dragon's going to reset. And they're back up and running. Vexcellent is going back for that last ball now. And push a couple more into the low goal. 15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. All right, match 159 on the NASA field. Mercer F and Lakeroids B, they're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. Mercer F on the near side of the field, Lakeroids B on the far side. Both corrals now cleared. Lots of those balls in the low goal. 30 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime. They both do. Now 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're getting set up for qualification match 160 out of 160. Before we start that match, I want to take a minute to thank you all for coming to your matches on time. We're currently about 11 and a half minutes ahead of schedule, which I was not expecting when I scheduled us to start a match every minute and 58 seconds. I have very little control over whether or not we run on time. That's all y'all. So thanks for showing up. Thanks for keeping an eye on the schedule. We appreciate it. A couple of other announcements. We are going to have some open time once again for skills matches on these fields after we play this match, probably about 20 or 25 minutes before we move on to the finals. But as soon as this match is over, we will show you what the finalist alliances are, so you have some time to find your partner and do some planning in there as well. All right, match number 160. Whew, that's a lot of matches. It's Mercer A and the St. Joseph VIQC Builders. We'll start our final qualifying match in 3, 2, 1, go. Mercer A clearing the corral on the near side of the field. VIQC Builders doing the same on the far side. They get a little stuck under the bar, but they putt those balls right into the path of Mercer A, who can push them smoothly into the low goal. 38 seconds left. Both corrals clear. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime in about 6 seconds. Both teams switch with plenty of time. Clearing balls out of those awkward positions next to the walls. 22 seconds left. Ball strayed back into the starting corral here. VIQC Builders going to try and get it before they go hang. Mercer already on the way to hang. 8 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right, we'll get that score added up. All right, if you'd like to get a skills run in on the main field, the time now is just before 3:20. So let's say 25 minutes from now, we're going to run skills on these main fields until 3:45. If you'd like to do that, please form a line here near the entry to these fields. So this will be the line in the general area I'm pointing towards to get skills runs in on the main fields. All right, so while the line forms for skills on these main fields, let's take a look at our finals match schedule. We'll have that running up here. So we're going to start with finals match 1. We're playing 10 finals matches. That's the top 20 teams advance to the finals. So if you're one of these 20 teams, take a minute or a few minutes to find your alliance partner, get together with them, come up with a plan for your finals match. And again, we're going to play those finals matches after we're finished doing skills here on the main fields. All right, we're ready to go with a driving skills run for team 41527A on the Aurora Flight Sciences field. They are ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away, clearing balls out of the near side starting corral. Now herd those into the low goal. And then head over to the starting corral on the far side of the field, try and get that cleared as well. It looks like they've got both corrals cleared. 33 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Ooh, that ball rolled back into the corral. They're going to go back for it. 23 seconds remaining. .16 seconds, still one more ball left in that corral. They got plenty of time. 10 seconds left, they get that out of there. Both corrals now cleared. Nice smooth driving from the two-wheeled robot. 3, 2, 1, that's time. All right, next up we've got a run from 77760C on the NASA field. It's driving skills. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. Pushing 2 balls into the low goal before heading over to the near side starting corral. They get that cleared. And seconds left in this match. I did cue it on the wrong field, but there's no field control on IQ, so that's okay. They've got almost every ball in the low goal. They're hanging, and that's time. All right, we've got a programming skills run this time from team 76465A on the NASA field. They're ready to play. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. They're up and running. In programming skills, unlike in the teamwork challenge and in driving skills, you are allowed to pick up the robot and reset it to a starting position at any time for any reason. In the rest of the game formats, you can only do that if you encounter a problem or a malfunction of some kind. They've got the near side starting corral cleared. They've got 4 of those balls into the low goal. Looks like they're going to head over and pick up the robot. Another important difference in programming skills, you're not confined to the driver's station. You can stand anywhere on the field to enable you to pick up the robot faster. Looks like they're going to run this same routine on the other starting corral. Get that corral cleared, and let's see how many of those they can herd into the low goal. They've got all 5 still in their control, and that's time. All right, the line for skills on these main fields is empty right now. If you're in line for skills, we have no line here up front on the main fields. Next up on the Lidos field, we have 77760C. They're doing a programming skills run. They're ready to go. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. Well, maybe not. I could see their program starting. Now they're away. They're pushing a ball into the low goal. They're pushing a second ball into the low goal. Now it looks like they're headed towards the starting corral. Getting lined up to clear it. Got that lift up. Again, using that forklift as a spring. It's one thing to do that in teleop. It's another thing altogether to do it in autonomous and maintain the precision of where you are on the field. But they're doing all right at that so far. 20 seconds left. They didn't quite get that corral cleared, but they are going to score these balls in the low goal, it looks like. 10 seconds. And another ball in the low goal. And they're going to try and hang. 3, 2, 1. They do get off the ground. And we have another found item. This one is an item of clothing. It was found in the men's restroom. If you lost an item of clothing in the men's restroom, please come describe it to us and we'll give it back to you. All right, back on the Aurora Flight Sciences field. We've got a programming skills run from team 21521M. They're ready to play. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. This is the Diamonds. Instantly recognizable from their diamond-shaped intake. They got one ball in the low goal. Not quite lined up to clear the corral, but they do have a couple of balls in that intake. See if they can score them in the low goal. They're going to reset. Those balls, because they were controlling them at the time of the reset, are going to come out of play. They're going to run the same routine on the other side of the field. Two more balls in the low goal. 15 seconds left. Lining up for the hang. Last time. All right, folks. Maybe I shouldn't talk while I'm standing directly in front of one of the speakers. Looks like we've got most of the teams that want to get skills runs in have done so. So we're going to cut the line off in 5 minutes. So we've got a little bit of time left. We're going to cut the line off for skills at 3:40, and then we'll move on to our finals matches. But first, we've got a programming skills run from team 90222A, that's Straley A, on the NASA field. And there's an empty field here. If you're in line, you can come set up on the Lidos field. All right, over on the NASA field, we're ready for the programming skills run from Straley A. Is our scorekeeper ready? Let's start it in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away, lining up to clear the corral. They're going to reset the robot back to a legal starting position. All right, they get that robot reset. There, maybe you can try again. 40 seconds left. "30 seconds remaining in this run. "10 seconds left. And that's the run. And teams, your engineering notebooks are now available over here on the inspection table. Please remember to retrieve your engineering notebook. You need it more than we do. In fact, at this point, we don't need it at all. All right, back on the Aurora Flight Sciences field for the Diamonds. We're going to do another programming skills run. They're ready to play? Let's start the run in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away. One ball into the low goal. Two balls into the low goal. Yeah, definitely in. Breaking the plane of that pipe. Turn around to try and clear the corral. This time they're lined up. Making nice use of that H drive. Ooh, not quite misaligned on that second forward motion though. They're going to reset to another legal starting position and run the same routine on the other side of the field. And to wait for that light to turn purple, indicating that whatever sensor calibration, I would imagine that whatever sensor calibration they've done has been done. 8 seconds left in this run. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rest time. All right, moving over to the Lidos field now. All right. Back on the Lidos field, we've got a programming skills run queued up from 30405C. That's Overbrook Elementary Team C. They're ready to play. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. They're away. A little stuck on that base, but they can reset at any time. Because if that happened in driving skills or the teamwork challenge, they'd be able to reset too because they're stuck. But in programming, you can reset at any time for any reason. 35 seconds left. If you Going to go clear diagonally across the field. 23 seconds left. And move back towards the middle. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, and it is 3:40. So the skills line is now cut off. If you're in line now, you will get to do one more run, but the skills line is cut off. Back on the NASA field. It's going to be a programming skills run from team 253B. That's the cool Cardinals, of course. They're ready to go. We'll start the programming skills run in 3, 2, 1, go. Lining up to clear the corral. Moving slowly but surely. Ooh, a little wide on that one. They've got 3 of the balls out of there. So corral not cleared, but they do still have control of those balls. Maybe they will score them in the low goal. Ooh, misaligned there as well. Those 2 balls that they were controlling at the time are going to come out of play. Same routine now on the other side of the field. Got 4 of them in there. Looking good so far. Ooh, they just missed that last one. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's time. So we've got 2 more skills runs up here before we move on to our finals matches. This one's going to be a programming skills run from team 30405C, Overbrook Elementary, Team C. Quite the feat of engineering to build an elementary school over top of a brook. All right, they're ready to play on the Aurora Flight Sciences field. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. There they go. Took a couple seconds at the beginning to calibrate their gyro. I would guess, I don't know that for certain. Got all the balls into the corner of the corral there. They didn't quite get all of them out. Now they're going to turn across the field, push one of them into the low goal. Going to go for that second one as well. No, they're going to keep going towards the other corral, sliding along the wall to stay parallel to it. That's a nice trick. Trying to get lined up to clear that. They've got a couple of those balls in their control, but the corral not quite clear. One of those balls did slip in there. We'll see if that weasels its way into a scored position. And push another ball into the low goal. They get that one in. 15 seconds left. Ooh, they got a little caught up on the hanging bar. Don't quite make it. And that's going to be the end of their run. All right, 1 more run to go. This one is from 59713G. That's Mercer G. Driving skills. It's a programming skills run. I stand corrected. Programming skills from Mercer G. They're ready to go. We'll start the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. Here on the Leidos field for our final skills run on stream. We'll be moving on to the finals matches. After this, we're at the sharp end of the day. 4 seconds left. They've completed that phase of their program. That resulted in 1, maybe 2 balls actually in the low goal. Gonna go run the same thing on the other half of the field. The fact that this field is 180-degree rotationally symmetrical means you can do that, run right one routine and run it twice. 10 seconds left. And that's the run. So with that, let's take another look at our finals match schedule. We're going to start our finals matches very shortly. I'm going to say in about 5 minutes. So at 10 till we need finals match 1 on field. We'll see you then. All right, everybody, let's get teams on field for our first final matches. If you're filtering in from the middle school gym, hello. Welcome to the elementary school state championship. You've arrived at just the right time. You're going to get to watch all 10 of our finals matches here on the elementary side of things. We had 40 teams. We played 160 qualifying matches. And now the top 20 are going to face off in the finals. All right, we got teams on field for finals match number 1. This is Alliance number 10. We play these finals in reverse order. Let's meet our teams. From Pinch Elementary School in Elkview, Team 253B, the Cool Cardinals. And from Point Harmony Elementary School in Cross Lanes, Team 5312A, the PHES Rockin' Robots. All right, we got thumbs up from our teams. Let's start the finals in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away, both teams going straight for the starting corral. Rockin' Robots gets theirs clear on the near side of the field. Cool Cardinals right behind them on the far side. Now herding those balls into the main corral. 35 seconds left. Got to get the driver switch done before the next chime in 5 seconds. They both do. Continuing to herd those balls into the low goal. Rockin' Robots trying to dig those out of that corner by the wall. That ball rolls toward the near starting corral, but it does not end up in there. They're going to clear it out anyway. They want to play it safe. 10 seconds left. They're going to hang. One robot's lifting up. Rockin' Robots driving toward that bar. Can they get off the ground? 2, 1, that's time. All right, we've got a score. Let's take a look at our first benchmark. 42 points is the score to beat from the Cool Cardinals and the Rockin' Robots. And we're going to move on to finals match number 2. From Cedar Grove Elementary School, it's team 84218B, Bot Squad B. Joining them from the St. Joseph Grade School in Huntington, 34107C, the St. Joseph Destroyers. They are ready to play. We'll start finals match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Score to beat is 42 points. Already with a couple balls in the low goal before they head over to clear their respective starting corrals. Destroyers on the near side of the field. Bot Squad on the far side, herding those balls into the low goal. 5 more in there from the Bot Squad. 2 more to follow them up. Destroyers getting theirs lined up as well. They got 1 more ball to clear out of the corner of the corral. Both teams get the switch done with plenty of time. They poke that ball out of its difficult location, get that in the low goal as well. 25 seconds left. More balls going into the low goal. 20 seconds. Maybe there's time to score 1 or 2 more before they hang. Destroyers headed over to that side of the field. Bot Squad going to stay on this side. 10 seconds left. They're a little bit stuck. They need to get lined up. 5, 4, 3, and they both get off the ground with 2 seconds left. The score to beat was 42. Let's see if they did it. 54. And we're moving on to finals match 3. Finals match 3 on the NASA field. From Straley Elementary School in Princeton, it's team 90222A, Straley 1. And from Buffalo Elementary School in Canova, 13729B, the Buffalo Bots. All right. Finals match 3, Alliance number 8. They're ready to play. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're away, clearing the starting corrals on their respective sides. Buffalo Bots on the far side of the field, Straley 1 on the near side. 6 balls in the low goal from Buffalo Bots, 5 more from Straley. Buffalo Bots followed up with 1 more, several more balls here on the near side of the field that can be scored. 35 seconds left. Got to get the switch done before the next chime. Got to get it done before the next chime. They do. There is that chime. So in the final phase of the match now, time to score a couple more in the low goal before lining up for the hang. It's going to come down to those difficult to reach balls. They've got the low hanging fruit. There's 2 more in the low goal. 10 seconds left. Now, can they make it to hang? Can they get aligned? Can they get off the ground in time? 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's time. Score is in for that last match. The score to beat was 54. They got 50. So the top seeds still Bot Squad B and the Destroyers. And we're going to move on to finals match 4.
Who do we got? All right, we've got 2 robots on Aurora Flight Sciences Field for finals match 4. Our pairing here is Mercer G and the Nitro Wildcats. Drivers, are you ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams immediately turning towards the corrals. Those are nearly cleared. Mercer G turns the corner second. With that little delay, lets them slide past their partners. About 10 balls in the zone, and they're positioning more to be scored shortly. 35 seconds remaining. Teams keep an eye on the clock for switching drivers. Nitro goes early, 30 seconds left. Mercer scores 2 more. Both teams swap drivers early. There are a few more balls that seem to be in a scoreable position with 15 seconds left. They add 3 more to the low goal. 10 seconds. Mercer's got a ball in front of them, but they might be lining up to climb. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and that's finals match 4. Scores are in. The score to beat is 54. 48 points. Still a solid effort, but not quite enough to take that top spot. And that brings us over to finals match number 5 on the Leidos field. Over on field 5, we have the Bulldogs and St. Joseph Vex and Builders. Again, trying to beat 54 points. Teams are ready. Scorekeepers ready. We'll start finals match 5 in 3, 2, 1, go. The Bulldogs turn and come along the near side of the field to clear out the corral. Vex and Builders score 2 quickly in the low goal, then move to the far corral themselves. They've got 6 balls inside that robot. Bulldogs have cleared out their corral. Now the team's trying to line up and score without bumping into each other too much. Vex and Builders deposits 7 balls. 35 seconds left. Teams watch the clock to know when to switch drivers. Both go early. Halfway through the match, the Bulldogs come over to the left side to clear up. They've got 3 balls into the low goal. 20 seconds. Vex and Builders come around the corner with 1 more ball on the right side. They try to swing it in sideways. Bulldogs going for a ball as well. 10 seconds left. Bulldogs a little bit hung up, but they do get free. 5 seconds, Vex and Builders going for the climb. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Referees with a close eye. And that is a double hang. Scores are in. 52. They move up into second place by the closest of margins. And we are on to finals match 6. We've got triple 70 60D Lego Mon. They're partnered with Team Mercer D. That's 59713E. Referees doing their final checks of the field.
Mask over your face, please. Or a mask up on your face. Y'all ready?
Drivers are ready. Scorekeeper ready. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Mercer D clearing out their near corral. Lego on, score early in the low goal, then move to the far side. Mercer D turns the corner and scores 6 quick. Legomon coming in from the far side, trying to do the same. They've got 5, and they're all in low. 40 seconds left. Teams now going back around and cleaning up the perimeter. There is one ball in the near corral, 35 seconds. Legomon switch early. Mercer D switch in the next 5 seconds. There they go. Corrals are clear, and most of the balls are in the low goals. 18 seconds left. Mercer D puts 2 more balls into a scoring position. 1 more ball out on the field, and 10 seconds left. We've got 1 robot on a bar. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Scores are in. Let's take a look. 58 points, Legomon and Mercer D into first place. On to finals match 7. Let's meet the teams as the referees clean up the field. We've got 77760C Team Vexcellent and their partners 59713A. That's Mercer A, trying to beat 58 points to put themselves into first place. Teams are ready, refs ready, scorekeeper ready. Finals match 7 in 3, 2, 1, go. Vexcellent cleans up 2 low goal balls while Mercer A goes along the near wall and cleans out that corral. Vexcellent doing the same on the far side, both with 5 balls latched inside of their robots. Mercer dumps theirs in first. Vexcellent comes in beside. 40 seconds left. They've got 1 more ball out there in front, but they're a little tangled up. 35 seconds. Teams need to swap drivers soon. Everybody switches early. Good work. A few more balls rolling free. 25 seconds left. Mercer A re-cleans that corral. 15 seconds left. One more ball on the right side for Mercer A. 4 more coming in for Vexcellent. They get them in the goal. 7 seconds left. Mercer A off the ground. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. And that is finals match 7. Scores are in. 58 the mark to beat. Let's take a look. 56 points. That moves Vexcellent and Mercer A up into second place. And we move over to our Lidos field for finals match number 8. Teams 55865C, that's the Malden Cubs, and their partners 3045C, that's Overbrook Elementary. Referees finalizing their setup of the field, making sure everybody is precisely in the starting positions. Referees are ready, teams are ready, scorekeeper ready. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams turn towards their corrals on the far side. Overbrook Elementary secures 5 balls and brings them up the right. Their partners from Malden, they have 5 in front of their robot. They're turning the corner carefully to keep them under control. 45 seconds left. They aren't quite in the goal yet, but they're in a scoreable position. 35 seconds, teams be sure to swap drivers. Both teams go early, halfway through the match. Teams now taking that bundle of balls from the left side of the field and converting them into points. 2 points per ball in that low goal. 18 seconds left. Seven balls still out in play, 10 seconds left. One robot going for a climb early. 5 seconds left, some unfortunate momentum there. A second robot off the ground though, that's still more points. We'll confirm that score and be right back. Again, the mark to beat is 58. Scores are in. Let's take a look. 47 points. A solid score. But we've got 2 matches left, and 58 is the mark to beat. And we queue up for finals match 9 with Mercer F and the St. Joseph Vextables. Referees ready, teams are ready, scorekeeper ready. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Mercer F spins to the back wall and starts to clear the corral. The Vegetables score 2 low goals quickly and then move to the near corral. 45 seconds left. 6 balls in low for the Vegetables. 3 to 4 more for Mercer F. 38 seconds left. Teams, don't forget to switch drivers soon. We've got about 5 seconds. You must switch drivers in the next second. Everybody gets in before the mark. And only a few balls left out on the field, half a dozen at most. 18 seconds left on the clock. 1 more goes in on the left side. The Vegetables lining up for a climb, 10 seconds left. Mercer F doing the same. 5 seconds left. Both robots off the ground. 3, 2, 1. And that's finals match 9. Scores are in. Let's take a look. 56 points. And now we have 1 match remaining. Unless they tie, of course. But for now, we've got 1 match remaining. Finals match 10 with our top 2 teams. That's 59713E Mercer E, and they're partnered with 13729R, the Buffalo Bots. We have thumbs up from the refs, the referees. Teams are ready, scorekeeper ready. Let's start the final match in 3, 2, 1, go. Mercer E goes for the 2 balls right in front of them. Their partners, the Buffalo Bots, clean up the near corral and add a 6th on their way back through. Mercer drops in 1 more and then moves to the back end of the field to leave space for the Buffalo Bots to come in behind. And the Buffalo Bots have a huge score there. I think they've got 10 balls in that just brief moment. Mercer comes behind to add more. 35 seconds, teams, don't forget to switch. Only half a dozen or so balls left on the open field. Both teams have swapped drivers by now. Some balls pop free into the corral. The Buffalo Bots are going to chase them down. 15 seconds. The Buffalo Bots secure 2 more balls. 10 seconds to go. Crowd calling for a climb. Mercer E, 3 seconds, going for a climb as well. 2, 1. Scores are in. Let's take a look. 56 points. '58 stays on top. That concludes our final matches. We'll take a few moments to get organized and then move directly into our awards ceremony. As we prepare for our awards ceremony, I'd like to put out a call for all of our volunteers to please join us at the front of the room. Thank you. Especially Todd. Todd, if you can hear me, we need you here for awards.
Okay, everyone, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. I did get an update. West Virginia has 34 invitations to World Tournament. The Robotics Education and Competition Foundation has been rewarding our state for our continued and explosive growth in competitive robotics. And we have all of you to thank for that. So, congratulations to West Virginia for all of our expansion. So as the tournament ended yesterday evening, I made an announcement that I've been standing up here for 6 years saying, one of these days, we're going to become recognized, just like basketball and football and other sports and bands, by the West Virginia Secondary Sports and Activities Commission. And I am super excited to tell you that we are officially recognized and endorsed by WSSAC now. May 16th at the Feaster Center, our basketball stadium right over here across campus, will be the location of the first ever West Virginia Robotics Championship event. It'll be for every single high school is invited. If they have a VEX robot and they can come play, whether they played in the season or not, they are all welcome. If you know of a school that you feed up into from your elementary middle that does not have a VRC team, please let us know. Myself, Ryan, and John, we will sponsor that school. If they don't have a team, we'll provide them with a robot and potentially a field. So up to $5,000 of sponsorship from NASA. So please help us expand the program. Please help us make a pipeline for every student to go from elementary all the way through university programs competing in robotics here in our state. I want to say thank you to all of the parents, all of the coaches, all of the countless hours that you have dedicated to get your students to this place here. Students, I want you to turn around. I want you to clap and thank all of them for getting you here today. And for those of you who don't know, you walk in, you say, wow, this is cool. Check out the screens and the sound system. It's so neat. It's like a rock concert, and it is. We put on a rock concert for you because you are superstars. But I'll tell you that we started Thursday morning building this, what you see, and we're not going to be done tonight until about 10 o'clock, putting it all away. So I want to say a big thank you to all the volunteers who've been working tirelessly for hours and hours and days, not getting home until about 11 o'clock to put all this on for you guys. So big thanks to all the volunteers. You may have noticed that our fields were named. That wasn't just happen chance, that was very strategic. These are our large donors and sponsors that allow us to put on these events like this. It doesn't only cost $50. We would lose tremendous amounts of money if that's all it costs. But we are able to sustain this thanks to Fairmont State University, the NASA IV&V facility, Leidos, Aurora Flight Sciences, and West Virginia Space Grants Consortium this year. So thank you to all of our sponsors. I have one piece of housekeeping because once we make all the announcements, everyone's going to just take off, and that's cool. But if you see any trash, if there's anything you can pick up and put away to help us clean this room, we try to leave this place in a condition that we found it in because we want to come back and use these facilities year after year. And we thank you for any of your help with the housekeeping as we end. Without further ado, I'm going to hand this over to your favorite MC, Ryan, to do the awards ceremony.
Thank you, Todd. Let's move our volunteers around to the front to help us hand out the awards. We've got 17 trophies to hand out to teams today, so it's going to take a few hands. As you come up to get your awards, you're going to leave to the left. We're going to clear a little bit of space out here. We've got a photographer to take some pictures of your team with your hardware, and in the cases of our Excellence and Champions Award, your banners. Without further ado, The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Elementary School Judges Award is presented to Team 21521M, the Diamonds from Midland Trail Elementary School. Congratulations. Our Middle School Judges Award is presented to Team 53248B Robo Revolution from Montcalm High School. Congratulations. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an organized approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork and was a top contender for the Design Award. Our Innovate Award winners will receive invitations to the World Championships. Our Elementary School Innovate Award is presented to Team 59713E, Mercer E from Mercer Elementary. And our Middle School Innovate Award is presented to Team 53248A, Stormbrain from Montcalm High School. Congratulations. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award winner will also receive an invitation to the VEX World Championship. Today's Elementary School Think Award is presented to Team 34107C, the St. Joseph Destroyers from St. Joseph Grade School. Congratulations. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. Our Design Award winners will also advance to the World Championships. The Elementary School Design Award is presented to Team 60269A, the Flyers from Sissonville Robotics Team. My bad, that's the Middle School Award, sorry. And now, for real, our elementary school design award is presented to Team 84218B Bot Squad B from Cedar Grove Elementary. Congratulations. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and programming skills challenge score. Our Robot Skills Champions will receive invitations to the World Championships. With a total skills score of 88, our Elementary Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 13729R, the Buffalo Bots from Buffalo Elementary School. And with a total skills score of 182 points, our Middle School Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 34107F, the St. Joseph Darth Vexers. Congratulations. The Teamwork Challenge Second Place Awards are presented to the two team alliances that earned the second highest scores in the Tournament Challenge Finals matches. Our Teamwork Second Place Award winners will also advance to the World Championships. With a score of 56, the Elementary School Teamwork Second Place Award is presented to teams 59713E, Mercer E, from Mercer Elementary, and their partners 13729R, the Buffalo Bots from Buffalo Elementary School. And with a score of 62 points, the Middle School Teamwork Second Place Awards are presented to Team 69924A, the Vexnauts from Martinsburg South Middle School, and their partners, Team 1460C, Atlapan from Pikeview Middle School. Congratulations. The Teamwork Champions Awards are presented to the two team alliances that earned the highest scores in the Teamwork Challenge Finals matches, and they too will receive invitations to the World Championships. With a score of 58, the Elementary Teamwork Champion Awards are presented to Team 77760D, Legomon from James Rumsey Technical Institute, and 59713D, Mercer D from Mercer Elementary. And with a teamwork score of 134 points, the Middle School Teamwork Champions Awards are presented to Team 34107F, the St. Joseph Darth Vexers from St. Joseph Grade School, and 60269A, the Flyers from Sissonville Robotics. Congratulations. The Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX robotics programs. The recipients of this award are teams that exemplify overall excellence in creating high-quality, competitive robotics programs. These teams are strong contenders in numerous award categories and exemplify dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. These teams are committed to quality in everything they do and will represent West Virginia at the World Championships. The Elementary School Excellence Award is presented to Team 13729R Buffalo Bots from Buffalo Elementary School. And our Middle School Excellence Award is presented to Team 34107F, the St. Joseph Darth Vexers from St. Joseph Grade School. In addition to the awards announced today, all of those overlapped positions will move down the World Skills Rankings. So check your emails, coaches, because more of you will receive invitations to the World Championships over the next few days. Congratulations to all of our teams on another successful season. We'll see you again next year. Travel safe. Good night.